Testing. Do these zero hug redemptions actually work? They are broken. Because I'm assuming that means you're on mobile. And Twitch needs to fix that. Yeah, so they're broken right now. Sadly. They show up only on PC. They show up properly only on PC. Woo! The position isn't actually supposed to change. You know, there's like Gigantify and Emote. It's supposed to be with those. Do you have an official time and date for the set review? Yeah. It's gonna be in 1 day and 4 hours. I mean, you were here yesterday. I don't know. Is that at 3 a.m.? That's really late. Dang, so close yet so far. That's the wrong combo piece. Still keeping this though. I think I'm still keeping this. It's very EU Asia now. I stay up late though. That's a power move. It's time for all my mods to resign. GG mods. I think I am supposed to put out Hierarch on turn 1. That's pretty good. My gosh. I could fetch a forest, but I think I might want hedge maze here. I think we're supposed to play this out too. Because I need this to create red next turn if I draw something. Monastery Mentor, uh-oh. Alright. Actually, the advantage is mostly that it gets killed, huh? I don't think there's a great advantage. Well, hopefully Nissa's enough to buy us some time here. I have like 6 mana this turn, though. They can have 6 mana. Oh. Okay. All right.
Together, we will prevail.
Ironically, they have 0 forests.
Be wary of the ground you walk on. Power surges through these lands. Behold, nature's true power.
Let's trade and then Nissa dies. Actually, I guess they don't trade. I mean, 1 prowess trigger and then Nissa dies. I did, yeah. I'm assuming it's... Oh. That works. You can make a 4/4 here and kill Nissa. Or a 3/3 and a 1/1.
Harness the elements. Fight on without me.
Market straw, absolutely nothing. That's cool too.
The land fights for us.
Unfortunately, I think we're just dead. Wow. Because we're trying to draft all this fun garbage. And spewing too much. Solitude in this pack. On a drain. Maybe it's just supposed to be Solitude. I took a Mono Drain. Look at where it got us last time, huh? Instead of just playing Boros every draft. What is this? Highlands here might wheel. Dimmer lens might wheel. Boots. Library. Quantum Riddler figure. Oh, we could take library. Library's pretty good. Riddler, which I also really like. Figure Fable, I think is actually really, really good. I think we could just take Fable figure. There's also Brain Freeze here. I mean, figure and Solitude go nicely in the same deck. I think White Aggro is the best deck by far. Lage, all right, there we go. Parallax Wave, whoa. That's interesting. I think it's actually Parallax Wave. We can just stick to white. We don't have to move into a second color necessarily. Parallax Wave is actually absurd. Pyroglyph, though. Oy. I think Pyroglyph is better than a Demi. You bloom boxing? Nope. Not interested. Windswept Heath's pretty good. Not interested in the Japanese booster boxes. I generally ask people if they're willing to buy, and it's hard to move in the US. Earthbender's Ascension, Flame Slash, Absent, Flash. Flash Solitude. Flash is a white card for Solitude, but it costs 2 mana. Yeah. I run a ring. That's just how it is. Of magic cards. There's Flicker Wisp. Also Culture Complete. Flicker Wisp is... I mean, there's also currency. There's a lot of reasonable cards here. Because this is speculation on getting Stoneforge. I guess it's not even that good with Stoneforge. They just kill the Stoneforge. It's just Wisp or Currency Converter. Lava Spur Boots. This looks like a splash to me. We're just gonna hug white. Blue cards are probably the best in this pack. Leo's okay. Leo's fine. We have Parallax Wave and Flicker Wisp if we see a Priest, and those get passed around in Best of One pretty often. What is a card? Containment Priest? Flash Transmogrant. Emmy, the Promised End. I mean, we're gonna have to branch out here into another color probably. Nova Hellkite and Cathar Commando. Interesting. Maybe it's just Cathar Commando, huh? Oh no, I think both of these are reasonable. Metal Sith. I do think green is a lot more open than red. We could possibly be green-white splashing Hieroglyph. We have a Windswept Heath already. has. Pest Infestation, Portable Hole, Sacred Foundry, interesting. I think I take Sacred Foundry. We're not sure yet if we want to be green, and we'll definitely use Sacred Foundry even if we are in green. I think Pest Infestation is good though. I also think Portable Hole is playable. Sacred Foundry means that Windswept Heath is now a dual land. I mean, here's Savannah, but here's also Adeline. Mind Collapse is also pretty good. I think Adeline is better. And I actually shockingly don't have a whole lot of threes right now. Generally, it's super easy to get threes in this format. Which is why I think we're gonna have to go into a little bit more of a, I don't know, maybe like mid-range green white deck still. If things continue this way. Mostly because like all the threes are good. Like Flicker Wisp is one of the worst threes and it's fine. It's super ugly. Flicker Wisp is horrifying to look at. It's very biblically accurate. Wait, does WotC have to pay? Does WotC have to pay money to put Sauce's Chocobo in the cube? Is that like a thing? There's Throbbing Inspector. Starting Town, Staff of the Storyteller. I only have like one card, maybe two, if we're actually in green. I work with this. There's also Aura Borid, which is a 4-drop. Yeah? Which means they actually had to pay to put in the cube. That's kind of wild. Marsh Flats is pretty good here. I passed Savannah this pack. I doubt it's coming back. Good though. Marsh Flats is also good at Springheart Non-Tuco and Sauce's Chocobo if we choose to go that route. Harmonizer, huh? Considering there's actually no other real white cards. I guess there's Prismatic Vista. I'll take Prismatic Vista over Harmonizer. I was gonna say, we can maybe build like a weird landfall aggro package, which sounds terrible to me, but considering we have white aggro cards, it's probably fine. Vista also pretty good with Non-Tuco. Ooh, there's the Containment Priest. Hello. Licorice now pretty good. If a non-token creature to enter and wasn't cast, if Springheart Non-Tuco falls off of a creature of Bestow, is it count as entering? No, it's still the same. It just changes the card type, right? From enchantment to creature. It doesn't re-enter. Yeah, it doesn't re-enter. Okay. I was wondering if you had Containment Priest and this fell off. Whoa, Nadu. That's a spicy one. That's super spicy. Do we have anything that works with that? Green cards usually work with it, though. I also think red is, like, very closed off. But we have already 4 or 5 sources. Because we're going to play a mountain, probably. We have 5 sources for Power Glaive. That's enough. I could take Nadu. These suckers. I actually don't have a whole lot of 3s. Whoa. Sylvan Safekeeper with Nadu, too? It's actually a pretty good Clarion deck, to be honest. Clarion Conqueror is quite good in this deck specifically. Usually my decks kind of suck with it. Clarion Conqueror would be good in this deck. I passed it because I'm a sucker. Honestly, Reprieve is probably better. Reprieve is like really, really good. Once again, a sucker's pick. Savannah came back. That's beautiful. Look, Mutagen Man for Nadu. Ouroborid? Michelangelo the Heart? Shifting Woodland? Territorial Cop? Probably not. I'd even cut Leo here. Oh. Technically castable in this deck. I hope not to play more blue cards though, so I'd rather not. Do you think any of the paradigms make powered cube? No, I don't. No, none of them look good enough. There's Skull Clamp. Whoa. Elspeth or Skull Clamp? My gut says Elspeth. All I'm missing is Philia, but Philia is like a really high pick for the Containment Priest. Spara's headquarters. Spara's headquarters might wheel here. This is a pretty good Spara's headquarters, and usually people don't want this. Blooded Strand. Field Courtyard. What else is... Nothing? Showdown? Iran? Any learn cards in the cube? No, sadly. I want like the Bristly Bill 2-drops, you know? That's what I want. Oh, Fable. Sheesh. 1, 4, 5, 6. 6 sources. Also Gids. Mistmoors. Lutri. Okay, hold on. This is a dense pack. Ignoble Hierarch. Makes red. And is pretty good. Psychic Frog. Actually, it's not that dense. I think it's just Hierarch. So Mistmoors is fine. Peacekeeper's okay. Peacekeeper's, I think, one of the worst 3s, too. Which is funny, because I think it's totally fine. Free Companion, yeah. And I'm also blue and red. There we go. There's a Bristly Bill. Because that kind of fits into my aggressive strategy in general. But also Nadu. So happy to take it. Scythe Cat Cub is the other one I'm kind of looking for. I generally really like Enduring Innocence. How good is it in this deck? Triggers off Ouroborid, Elspeth, Fable, Adeline, technically. Triggers off enough. Taking it. Whoa. Crap. Ugh. How gnarly can we get this mana? There's also a Malevolent Rumble, which is really good. Getting a little too gnarly with this mana, I think. Maybe I'm supposed to ditch Nadu. Path? Also... Catacombs? Technically Jetmir's Garden? There's also Path. Do I need this Path? I have like barely any interaction right now. I still think it's Catacombs. The Triumph didn't come back, yeah. That's okay. All right, we're fine. Yeah, we only got one. We only got 2 sources here. Can pretty easily cut Nadu, it's fine. Which means you can just focus on the red cards. And this mana is actually extremely good. Probably means you cut Sylvan Safekeeper. Ship it. Mingximbu is very, 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 very good. That could be Boomy. I like Boomy more than Dracosaur. Well, I don't, but our mana does. I was like, thank goodness our mana base is very, very strong. Because, like, look at this. Double white, double white, double white, right? That means I probably want, like, 11 sources of white here. Is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, yeah. Very good. How many sources of red do we have? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 sources of red. Like 25 maybe. Iruk sometimes dies. Am I getting do I hose myself with Containment Priest in any capacity? I don't, right? I only hose my opponent's stuff. Cool. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an 11-11 split. I don't know if I want to lean towards white. We have so many white blips. Does ETB still happen with Containment Priest? Nope. It's instead. Exile it instead. If it would enter, exile instead. So no ETBs happen. So it's extremely good to Flicker Wisp, it's extremely good to Parallax Wave. And of course, it's good against Sneak Attack, it's good against Reanimation. Yeah, Evoke is cast, Evoke is cast. It like surprisingly doesn't hose a lot of stuff. It doesn't hose Evoke. Like Airbend stuff, I think you still cast it. Not like this. I think there's probably only one card that airbends in the entire cube. Is Aang. We have how many fetches? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 fetches for Bristly Bill. Bring Heart on Tuco. Saz's Chocobo. Alright. Naya mid range. It's funny because if I wield Spara's headquarters, I would have like 7 sources for Nadu. But instead I have 2. Isn't that wild? We also didn't really get there in Nadu. We had like 2 Nadu enablers. I don't think this is keepable. Yikes. Anna? This is pretty bad too. That makes things a lot better. This is a savannah. Wow. Crap. That's actually quite good. Did I see the standard Entomb Tutor card? I did not. So clearly, I mean, clearly this is something. I don't think I'm supposed to minx and boost straight into this. Basically all the reanimation effects. It's not a reanimator though. Because it would cast it on their turn. Did I see the standard Entomb Tutor card? I did not. See. Oh, crap. Life Death? It can be like Necromancy or something? The funny part is, if I draw a white, I can just kill it dead. Well, they could have a counterspell though. Remand. 3 mana Golgari, search your deck for a creature put in your hand graveyard. Oh. Yeah, that sounds really bad. I'm not dead.
Who says you look easy to wallop? His words, not mine.
Sure.
We are large and in charge.
Attacking with both is a little bit better versus spot removal. Yeah, a little wild, huh? Awkward. I guess technically Flicker Wisp blocks. Even if they kill Cathar Commando. It's like the only way to go for the win and simultaneously try to defend myself at the same time. Unfortunate. I just needed some more APM to look chain lightning them faster. It's interesting. If we actually played Elspeth out and just killed Sin, would have turned out a little bit better instead of trying to go for the double spell threat. Hi. Thought you were sleeping. You want to be sleeping? Uh-oh. Lucho tired, huh? Hate to say, that was a pretty good game. Lots of decisions. Oh, you're awake? Okay. Sure. Like 20 minutes, then I'll take a break.
Nothing like warm tea and a fascinating story. Interesting. We're just trying to beat down here. Flicker is pretty underwhelming, but Temu can't really attack through it, so that's cool. I guess this is the only one that's Llanowar Elves is the only one that's not a legendary, huh? Still, it gives +1/+1. These two kind of work nicely together. Is there a way to do a cube qualifier? Like, are you asking, like, is it possible for WotC to make a cube qualifier? I'm sure there is. Can you do one right now? Because WotC is offering it? No. I don't think WotC's ever offered a cube qualifier. Up non-Tuco. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, come on. Kurt is so strong.
Would you want any sort of graphic design stuff for the stream? Portfolio work for the end of the month? I have to think about that. I can just return time walk. Gosh, this is so irritating. Stupid card.
This is one of my favorites. Think before you act.
Wow. This cube stuff. I didn't see any slow rolling. Was that you? I had no chance. I have a decent amount of interaction. I think cards that aren't proactive threats and interact only are bad. I think they're like actively not very good. I think Unexpectedly Absent's okay. I think Swords to Plowshares is amazing. And the rest of them are a little bit underperformers. I want stuff like Pyroglyph, right? Elspeth, Solitude. Our deck actually has a decent amount of interactive cards, and I think our deck is very, very, very good, despite the results. If I could play this deck every cube run, I'd be above average. Okay, I guess. The Savannah only. I really want a white though. What if this is actually a mole? Maybe I'm trusting my mana base a little bit too much. Oh, my mana base is perfect. Results. Like a risk not hitting this is not triggering this is pretty bad. Pretty annoying. Ew. Hmm. This isn't a whole lot of pressure to back this up. Oh, they're dead.
Fight the good fight. Actually, fight all the fights. Magic? We have muscle. Knock them to the ground, my friend.
I think it's a solid 7.5 out of 10 cube deck. The Savannah. Once again, I need a second white though. App. Oh, this is basic? Oh, thank goodness. You think Karsten would call this deck a 7.5 out of 10 or higher? I also don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. Playing straight into Mono League. I don't have to. Whoa, blue. No crack. When we're clearly not a graveyard deck. I wonder if they need this for Tinker. Depending on what they tinker up, we can beat it. If it's Portal to Phyrexia, we can't beat it. If mostly anything else, we can beat it. Ravenous Robots. Huh? Oh, because that one blocks. I see. Interesting. I didn't think about it that way. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I'm never gonna use this for 5. Like you counterspell this. Now I can beat Portal to Phyrexia. Kind of. I can be okay versus Portal to Phyrexia. Oh, this is not counterspell at all. And do you still want breakfast? Normally I eat breakfast before the stream, but a little delayed today. This Boomy sucks. Okay, we're gonna do breakfast then. Even though it's only an hour. I'll be back. Breakfast time. And grumpy. Grumpy. We'll fix it. Takes a long time to get a best of one cube match. Is everyone playing turtles? How can we reduce our queue times? This can't fetch Sacred Foundry, right? However, it can trigger landfall. Testing. This can do Sacred Foundry. Whoa! Okay. More. Channel more. Caracas. Oh yeah, it's a Caracas. Nice. Very nice. That good? I don't think that was good. Oh, that can kill Minx and boost stuff dead though. Hmm. It's urgent. With trample or haste? Uh-oh. Vibrance. Hello. Pretty good. Good for them. Constructed is a lot more popular than limited anyway. I see it. Wistful. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's extremely good. Okay, that's real. Well, crap. Hello, Tillin. They gain 2 life off this. That's really, really good for them. Was it at risk of not clearing customs? Lissa. Heck yeah. Hierarchy. Yep. I did very good. Ah, poor. Oh, I guess I lose. Gee. Good for them. That's a lot of life gain. If they don't Uro here, they're fine. All right. Did I use less rice? No, I don't think so. Or you mean for breakfast? Maybe. I'm not sure. Tried not to. I tried to use the same. Quite the unlucky run. Really close on that last game, though. 2 really close losses and one kind of nothing you can do about it. Time Walk is a stupid card. Recall's also a stupid card. I think maybe I need to play a normal limited to remind myself of how bad normal limited is. Whoa. Urza, Retro Foundry. I mean, I don't think Urza's great, but you can play Urza and Recall in the same turn. There's also Misha's Workshop, which I think is a trap. I can wheel Retro Foundry, which I probably shouldn't be able to. The fact that this can't be used for abilities is the killer. Like, Retro Foundry, Misha's Workshop looks like it should be good together, but it's just not. Because, like, we had 2 really good games. We just ended up losing them. Or losses, I mean. 2 really good game losses. Ended up losing them. Grim Monolith. It feels like that should be good. Matic Star. Could also see Thunder Trap Trainer. The rest of these cards are kind of unexciting for the direction we're trying to go in. Lotus Petal. Lotus Petal just becomes Mock Sapphire with Urza, which is pretty funny. I wonder if it's just supposed to be Lotus Petal. Do some pretty busted things with Lotus Petal. Woodfall Promise, Monolink, Tundra. I'd probably take a fetch over Monolink, maybe not Tundra necessarily. Like a blue fetch? I'd probably take a blue fetch. Monolink Urza is pretty good together. Lava Spur Boots is not the worst, I guess. Pinnacle Emissary exists. Here's another bauble. Wait, these two should not work together. These 2 should be enemies. There's also Kaito. Brainstorm. What is this? Or less? Trinket Mage is pretty dang good here, huh? I think a Trinket Mage or Sahili. There's a lot of cards that are really interesting here. Ancient Tomb for an artifact deck. Trinket Mage, Festus, Petal Bauble. Sahili though. Sahili's kind of spicy. Burn Scolding is quite good, I think. Time Warp. Ponder. Ravenous Robots. Is it time? Time to robot? We can maybe wheel Pinnacle Emissary. I'm not sure if this Ravenous Robots is good. Try him though. What do we got? Get Lost, Hedge Maze, Fallen Shinobi, a bunch of garbage. Hedge Maze. Get Lost. Krang. Memory jar, dude. There, exiles all the cards. I have no idea how to use this. Time Warp plus Urza. Is it just because we have a lot of blue mana to work with this? Is that the combo? Yeah, there's a workshop on the wheel where it should be. Garbage card. Mox Ruby. Currency converter. Yeah, there's some business here. A really, really good Mox for this deck. I'll be happy if like basically all my deck is artifacts. I don't know if we can get there necessarily, but this pack? Petal, Bobble, Chromatic Star, Urza. I guess Upheaval Urza is kind of good. Might be able to wheel Mystical Tutor. Arian Conqueror completely demolishes us. Golos. Golos Workshop. Yes, Kappa Cannoneers in the cube would be great for. It would be great for this deck. Yep, it would be. Planisphere. Copter. I like Copter actually. Pretty big Copter fan. There's also Planisphere. I like Planisphere too. Planisphere more likely to wheel, I think, than Copter. Monic Tutor, probably the best card in this pack. Boosty Tootie. Exists. Card that exists. Parallax Wave, Mystic Confluence, Baleful Strix, Spire Bluff Canal, Curiosity, Sneak Attack. Sneak Krang. I think Mystic Confluence is just the best card. Talisman. We already have a Hedge Maze. It was balanced too. Hello, Flubub. 145 streaking. Talisman is an artifact, right? That too is Baleful Strix. Lion's Eye Diamond. Bombardment. Ew. Golo's value does go up if we have an academy. Absolutely. Goblin Bombardment for what? Oak? What the heck does this do? Guard your hand. This is pretty good with Upheaval, specifically. You empty your hand, and then you crack this, and then Upheaval. Wait, no, I guess that doesn't work. Or no, you put it on the stack, and then you crack this. You put Upheaval on the stack, then you crack Lion's Eye Diamond. How do you use this? Iconoclast? Yeah, for breach, right? We could breach in this deck though. If we find it. Iconoclast is a second Ravenous Robots essentially. Except a little bit worse. Breach, Brain Freeze, yeah. Collecting them. Urza. Mind Collapse. Spicy. Oh, sorry, Karn. I'm not convinced that Karn is better than Mind Collapse. Or even Boiler Bilges. Karn does make artifacts. but it doesn't trigger Ravenous Robots. Glorybringer, Nettle Cyst, hey. Spellpierce is not bad either. How good is Skydiver? I think Skydiver's fine. I think it's fine. I've seen it do some good work. Certainly, aight. Ooh, turn on Mishra's Workshop. Let's go. Currency Converter. Go. We have a Smuggler Copter already. What else discards? Fine. Currency Converter. Mystical Tutor for my upheaval. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. See. Yeah! Planisphere Wield. Golos did not. Anos is also kind of only good in the face of... what's that card called? Academy. How many artifacts we got? 12 so far? Nice. Except Krang. Krang is poo-poo, stinky, poo-poo, stinky. Stinky poo-poo. I hope not to play Krang. I guess I'll play Krang if we... Durin Orb? I guess I'll play Krang if we, get Tinker? I think Krang becomes from poo-poo stinky to just poo stink with Tinker. As in, I think it's playable with Tinker. Not the greatest. Fine. Although in this deck, it's probably pretty good because like I'm not. Tinker doesn't cost me that much. Sack like a token, like Bobble or something. Actually, that's pretty real cost. Sacking Bobble. Stack Star though. Stack Star is really good. This pack stinks actually. It's like Seer, like a Vista. During Curiosity, Lutri, Gut. Okay, Gut's really good, I think. Caracas? Ah. I think we're just supposed to take Caracas here. And just play it as a colorless land. Caracas is one of the best cards in the cube. You kind of hate that it's in the cube. It also protects Urza. Go and Tell, Wang Shitong, Battle Ball. Kind of interested in Battle Ball. Lightning Greaves? Lightning Greaves is kind of sick in this deck. With Urza, specifically. Tidebinder's good. Maybe I can wheel Lightning Greave. No one has Nadu. Ooh. My Mox. That's my Mox. That's a Mox for me. Nice. Very good. Bomai Courier, Otawara, Breeding Pool, Vivi. Ooh, Vivi's kind of good here. Vivi's pretty good here. I can wheel that one, it's true. Maybe try to wheel Mox Opal. Bankbuster, Verge, Monomorphose, Ali. I think it's Verge or Bankbuster. Taking Verge. Whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. Alright, definitely an upheaval deck. Well, I passed Candelabra. It's fine. Not a big deal. Still playing it, obviously. I didn't expect to see it this late. I thought someone would be specking on it. Fire Covenant. One Gloomlake Verge. This is a very interesting Fire Covenant. Because it's that or Talisman.
I might take the Talisman anyway, but I'm really interested in Fire Covenant. Fire Covenant also is fetchable off of Mystical Tutor. Yeah. It's gonna be sitting in someone's board. Yeah, very nice Tolarian. What do you take over Jace? 2 trees free. I take Vivi? The Vivi over Jace? What do I take?
I have practiced against many foes like you.
I did pass wheel, yeah. I did pass a Wheel of Fortune. We got a Narset on the wheel. Ironically. I mean, I definitely wouldn't play wheel in this deck if I didn't have Narset. And even with a singular Narset, it's alright. I mean, yeah, LED only casts instant. Wait, what? Can't you crack this with upheaval on the stack? I can put upheaval on the stack, full control, crack Lion's Eye Diamond, right? Pretty sure I can do that. Triangle looks poo-poo. Heck, really? Looking it up. Lion's Eye Diamond. It's activated and resolves as a mana ability, but only it can only be activated as when you can cast an instant. Yeah, that's fine. I can still activate in response to upheaval. I might play it. This workshop looks terrible. No problem. Yeah, you didn't. I didn't hear a thing. This is only an upheaval card. But it's a pretty good upheaval card. It's a pretty good upheaval deck. It is an Urza Rock, yeah. It's an Urza Rock too. I think Brainstorm's out here. I don't think Brainstorm looks very good. How many artifacts is this? 14 artifacts? Probably want to cut like 2 lands here. I think LED is good here. I think 15 lands is pretty reasonable here with Opal Ruby. Or maybe I want 16. I might want 16 lands. Is there any reason to have black mana? Just cut Verge.
Have currency converter and smuggler's copter to filter out extra lands. Definitely gone. I think I like 16 plus 2 Moxes plus Caracas. I don't know if Catcher Traum's any good. Catcher Traum might be a cut, I'm not sure. Like Vista. Is there no other art for Vista? Can I change arts in this menu? Okay, second of all, why do I have to... Wait, can I just view simplified by default? Unit also really annoys. It really annoys me that I can't change arts on this menu in the deck building scene in draft. Like, I feel like having to go to my collection in order to change my art is nonsense and ridiculous. A really good trinket mage. I'm not sure if Catcher Traum makes the cut here. I think Recall Tutor is pretty good. I mean, Mystical Tutor, even just fetching Recall when I'm not ready to upheaval, is like really stinking strong. If I have to cut 2 cards, I cut like 2 non-artifact cards that don't actually care too much about artifacts, like Narset and Embreth. And just ship it. I don't know about cutting Narset. How many creatures do I have? 7? Narset seems pretty good, but can I protect it? I could also Narset really early. Narset seems pretty good to me. Also, sometimes just a huge pain in the butt. Alright, do you know what it is? Caracas is the 41st card. Hold on. I've already cut lands because of Moxen. This is 18 lands with Caracas, including Moxen. This is 16 lands, Mox Ruby, Mox Opal, Caracas. If I actually play 41, that's like kind of like playing less lands. Like 0.6 less lands, I think. Or 0.4? Is it 0.4 or 0.6? Probably 0.4. Of course it dilutes drawing. Can't be 41. We have key cards in this deck. I'm kind of okay-ish with that with 41 when your whole deck is kind of same, but we have specific payoffs here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the last cut is here. Feel it out, I guess. I mean, I could try cut a land. We could try it. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sources of red. That's enough, I think. The rest blue. Yeah, sure. Manic Star as well. I could try it. I could try it. I could try cutting land. I'm not super comfortable, but we could try it. Blue Tree copies Upheaval. Hilarious. Blue Tree copies Monolink. Okay. Blue Tree copies Ancestral Recall. That's pretty good. Blue Tree copying Mystic Confluence is probably a pipe dream. This deck looks pretty good. I like it. Anyway, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Is our game broken still? Still busted. Here we. Hey, Demo Gate. Summer plays the game that looks broken to me. Good. I like the look of this deck at least. Looks pretty good. Oh, hello. Just when? Excited for Strixhaven? Me too. Maybe it feels a little bit bad, but the only cards that people have been sharing with me are super bomby looking cards. Which scares me a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Oh, I'm invisible. Right, I am invisible. Super duper invisible. Thank you. Let's see. Ah. Turn 2 Lutri, let's go. Whoa. All right. Crap. No counter magic. Do a bobble check. Somewhat expected. No more counterspell. Lovely. I mean, they could easily pull a blue and still... I guess it would have to be Spell Pierce, so maybe I just go Urza instead. Thundering Falls, tapped. Sure. Whoa. I can't opal yet. This. That was a pretty good turn. That was a pretty good turn. Here comes Academy. Running off Mox Opal, which is funny. I have 6 mana. Didn't really expect to face a mirror first thing. Fury. Yep, pretty good. Season Pyro. Urza's a pretty good one to get rid of. Nova Hellkite. Is that hardcast or warped? Gonna burn this? Oh no, they just hunted. Huh. But they can kill this Nova Hellkite?
Some solutions must be built.
Only 2. Only 6. But if they drop 2 artifacts, they Nova Hellkite. Whip. Okay. I'm attacking for 6/6. They're just dead. Crack Bobble? I don't know. They're dead on board. Otherwise, it's going to be 5/5/3. What if I played Triplicate Titan in this deck? I mean, it still would have been lethal, right? 5/5/3. I don't think it's wrong. Ugh, I'm on the draw. Oh my. Some BS.
Or we will stomp of evil. will stomp out evil.
Yeah, high rolled. Good. The quality of these games have been, honestly, I hate to say on average, pretty good. Some of them are absolute BS, but like, I don't know. Is that worse than pretending to play the first 4 turns and then getting Sally prided? Not sure. I think it felt worse. I like pretending to play the game of Magic. I think it was worse. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, that sucked. See, I guess. I guess thank goodness I cut a land, huh? Ooh. Image currency converter? That's not bad. Probably the best one to fetch here. Provisioner. Nice. Fair magic. Whoa. Although, I don't know. This is 3-drop now. 3-drop into 3-drop. Come on now. Man. Pretty strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 7, 8 drop. Can only counter a 6-drop and up. Pest infestation? Wow. Thank goodness. All right, deck. Do it. That's more like it. I think we're holding on to this. I understand I can make this a 5-5 though. card. Vivi, huh? Preferring? No, I never prefer best of one. Best of one is just for rank ladder. I find best of one meaningfully less enjoyable than best of three. Is there rank ladder for best of three? Oh! Big chunky. Big chunky. Chunky big. How many lands? Sheesh. Unreal. I can't really beat anything. People would be nice. Wow, these draws. This draw is insanely bad. Oh, looting's not gonna matter. Play my land up. This is like my last turn anyway. Cookie. Wanna just had everything? Sure. Still draw people, I guess. 11. Oh, I died. The problem. Maybe I should have loot treat actually. Block this. I should have loot treat and blocked. Because now I'm dead to Pyrogoyf, right? That was a big punt actually. Oh my gosh. I should have blocked. Victory should be gone. Victory should be 4 life. I can't afford to loot tree here even. Maybe I could if I drew like Moxen and stuff. Academy, Confluence. To live? Worst. Might live a turn. Hey, loot tree Confluence, I can, right? Huh. Can I gain life at all in my deck? Yeah, so I have to. Have to attack here. You have to choose the same modes, or can you choose different ones? You may choose new targets, but you can't choose different modes. Vibrance too? Ugh. Trample 2. Oh! Crap! That one just kills me. Mm. I wonder if I should have dug for whatever last turn. Caracas would have done it. This is a surprisingly pretty good game. Or is it? I don't know. I'm losing a lot. There's an option to dig that turn, but I really wanted excess mana in order to upheaval. Actually, we got extremely unlucky. We got like mega unlucky that game. I have 2 mana left over. I just assist first. I untap. I can't even Battle Ball next turn, right? Even if I fetch Mox this turn. I have 6 mana. I guess I should assist first. Am I supposed to buff this now? The thing is, there's draws that make me not want to play these out. Pinnacle Emissary. Even Planologians. Iconoclast. They're just going to disenchant my Nettlecyst? Good. Crap. Second Pest Infestation in a row, by the way. I think because of Battle Ball, I think we do take Mox here. I guess I didn't need to play this Mox out, huh? Whoops. Pretty freaking good. About to like Black Lotus me or something? I have a sweeper here. Can't catch a break. I think I always play out Battle Ball there. Can't copy it, can I? 1, 2, 7. 1 off from copying it. What if I'm supposed to kill this anyway and draw 2? I'm just supposed to try to draw a bazillion. Untapped? Kind of seems unwise. Wait, what? I don't get priority? They just pass through it? Broadcasting Quantum Riddler? Right. And dodge Mono Leak here. And dodge that. Oh, Sunfall is pretty good. I want it to bounce on the end step. On my end step. I mean, not like we would have won that game anyway. Then with like 6 cards in hand. Pretty much once they cast that Sunfall, we just lost the game. Make them have it, and they had it. Multiple times. A Monocrypt here. Sadly, Nadu's probably not coming back to us. I don't think the One Ring comes back to us either. But Batterskull in that pack that might come back. Notably. Tolarian Academy. It's just take Academy here. Here we go again. Look at Titan in that pack. Uruk, Planisphere, Battle Ball. I think Battle Ball is one of the better top ends that we have here. Emrakul's not bad either. Also Pierce. I could see Pierce being the pick. Unfortunately, I just don't think that Battle Ball wheels here. I actually kind of really want it. Unless your opponent has Sunfall, then it's really bad. Pierce is actually really appealing too, to be honest. Planisphere I don't mind. There's a Fury. Oh, there's a Candelabra. Candelabra wheels. 1, 2. Pentad Prism's good here too. There's a lot of good cards here. Do I really want Fury? What if I'm not even in red? I could just take Pentad Prism, wheel Candelabra. I actually don't know what the good artifact colors are. I mean, black has some good artifacts. Baleful Strix. What else? I mean, Ancient Tomb is probably pretty good in this deck too. It's hard to pass up Fury. But I want something to wheel out of that pack. Orion Revealed. Biome. Scolding. Kind of like Live Revealed over Scolding. Zurin Orb. I don't know how good Zurin Orb is in this deck. Seems more for like landfall or land combo stuff. Elegy Acolyte technically makes artifacts. There's Wheel of Fortune. I mean, there's nothing in this pack. I'll take Wheel. Tireless Provisioner is not the worst here. Magda, Chromatic Star. What if we want Magda or Chromatic Star? I could also see Otawara. Otawara is pretty good too. Talisman of Progress. Some green cards going around, green and black. Maybe I wanted to take Chromatic just because of or maybe inability to get into these colors. There's Evora, which technically makes an artifact. There's Batterskull, which I guess is a sync, but without Stoneforged, I don't think is that good. Lotus Monocrypt Soul Ring. Huh. I think I actually like Soul Ring. I don't know, it's kind of close. Unholy Heat, Dragon. I don't know about this Batter Skull. I don't love Triplicate Titan. I might take Goldspan Dragon over Unholy Heat here. Back 5 treasures? Flame Slash, I guess. I mean, can get a little bit of interaction here. A lot of red cards. Unfortunately, this is looking maybe like more red stompy rather than anything else. Really? Fairy? Fiction? Oracle doesn't wheel, even though it probably should. Oracle, like, fundamentally sucks. But it is the most fun, probably. And this pack is, like, not the strongest. I think Talisman and Conviction and Aether Spellbomb both better than Oracle. The Healy probably... Healy's close. Healy's not, doesn't look that good in this deck. Oracle is one of the worst cards in the entire cube. Really bad. Whoa, Urza Saga. I think Oracle gets a little bit better in this deck. Remand might be better than Saga, given how this is playing out. I have no 1-drops either. Bauble. Both Baubles in the same pack for some reason. Nurse Plunder. Thundering Falls is really good here too. I think it might just be land. It's a shame. I don't know. These are both 0 costs. It's one of the baubles over Lotus Petal here because we're not actually comboing off. Can I wheel a bauble? Probably not, sadly. Here's Pirate Spellbomb. Fairy Mastermind. I do want some amount of 1s for this Urza Saga. Bayou, Cleave. Not Cruise. Fairy Mastermind, probably not. I could see Curiosity. Subtlety of Braid. Urge. Pretty medium all around. How good is this Monomorphos? Not? I don't think it's very good. It was freeze in the previous pack. Wow. Yeah, this is not... We're not in open color. Star Charts, Stock Up. Stock Up's really good. Valve Blast is pretty good here. Stock Up I like a lot more than Star Charts. Nova Hellkit's not bad, but more an aggressive deck, I think. Valve Blast is pretty good. Time Spiral. I'm not gonna lie, Time Spiral Oracle is pretty good. Is blue ever an open color? Yeah, because white's the best color. Blue is probably third best. I mean, maybe people overdraft blue because it looks fun. I could see maybe Time Spiral in this deck. Fiction probably. Or Fear. I guess Storm Chaser's talent. Yeah, white's insanely strong. Card's okay. Time Spiral Oracle is legitimately pretty powerful. You can sometimes just win. Nuisance. Ooh, Plunder. Plunder is actually really, really strong. Surprised I came back. Okay. Yeah, because people just like drafting blue. Even though it's like fine, it's fine. Every single card in this cube is so synergy driven. Whoa, Ugin. Look at his Ugin. Probably Emerald though. Crap, I really want this Ugin. Wood of Foothills would be good in this deck too. We're not gonna get Ugin, sadly. But it smocks. The Verge, Preordain, Jace. Not in love with Jace. Might just be Verge here. Reckoner, Bankbuster. Booster. There's Preordain. Two Shooter for the splash. Minx and Boo. Whoa. Or Steel Cutter. And the actual good talisman. Crap. We have Emerald. Ball's Verge. What if it's actually Corey Steel Cutter here? Over a Minx and Boo? Minx and Boo is so tempting. But my artifact count, I think, is a little pathetic right now. 8, 9, 10-ish, 11-ish, 12-ish. And, like, it's not guaranteed we'll be able to get enough green fixing for Minx and Boo anyway. Upheaval. Not the worst Upheaval deck. Galarian Academy. 3 talismans. Crypt. Yeah, it's a pretty good Upheaval deck. Command. Raucous. Power Stone. Might Stone. Weak Stone. Do I want Mike Stone, Weak Stone here? Pretty good with Upheaval. Pretty fair amount of ramp into it. I like Copter usually. I don't think it's Cryptic or Dig. I don't think our mana's quite good enough to make Cryptic really good. I'm thinking about this Copter. Copter's generally really strong. Gut? Okay, it's probably Gut. There's Shelldock too. Why is it good with Upheaval? You tap it for mana, and then you recast your talisman off of the mana you tap with it. Any sort of fast mana is good with Upheaval. I could see Shelldock here. Oh, Gut can just kill people. Ursa, Seer, Soul Guide. What if it's Seer? Seer kind of stinks though. It's actually Soul Guide. Ooh, Retrofitter. Oh, that's the one. Retrofitter Talarian Academy, that's it. That's the goodness. Mystical Tutor for the Upheaval again? Bankbuster over Jace? I think so. Rounder Burst? Not sure how I feel about Time Spiral here anymore. Go to exactly Oracle of the Alpha. I don't like Embereth Shieldbreaker, but I might need this. I don't think we're wheeling. I kind of don't think we're time spiraling. I don't know about this Oracle either. I don't want to be time spiraling if I'm going to be Oracling. The Boiler Bilge is not making it. I like keeping the deck cheap. I think Storm Chaser's talent. It's technically a loop with upheaval, but it's a really extremely slow loop. Kind of bad loop. I think Talent's out. I don't know, Talent does a lot though. I think it's out. How do you draft? You do your best. Gambate. Fighting. Look deep in your soul. You emerge with draft. Why is draft bad? Draft is bad because it's just guised gambling that you can pretend to have fun for a little bit. I mean, it's better than slot machine. And then Wizards is also milking us and, more importantly, kids for all their money and giving us gambling addiction. That's why draft bad. How's Cube going for me? Today's been going kind of crap. Lost a pretty big handful of really close games. I got turn 1 Minx and booed too. We also got Time Walk looped. Well done, Derp. I don't know if I should say well done. I have nothing against Ham. I like Ham. I got Boiler Bilges. It's kind of just like a high impact card though. It's kind of a high impact card. Oh, Ham banned you 2 years ago. Oh. I don't know what pushed means. What does pushed means? Maybe I got Boiler Bilges. Because we actually don't need closing power with like Retrofitter. And some upheaval is just probably enough to close the game. Gosh, okay, let's think hard about this. Is Oracle good in this deck? Oh, why'd he ban you? Why'd you get banned? Why does he dislike you? Why does Ham hate? Yeah, a lot of people do. Conviction's got to be better than Scrounger. Is Scrounger better than Mogda though? Maybe Wow, is Mogda the worst one? Mogda might be the worst one of all these. Oh, so you were a big jerk and then he banned you. Okay, fair enough. Mogda and Gut is nuts. That's true. I mean, any of these work the same way. I think Oracle stinks here. Oh, his notes here, ban appeal? What is it? I'll hear it and then we'll... Oh, I see. I need to make one more cut. Is it a talisman? I don't know. I kind of need attackers for Gut. I took Gut kind of highly, but I only have like 3 attackers here. Not the greatest. A Bankbuster. Yet. Okay. Quick pee break for me. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, maybe I want Bankbuster back. But yeah, I do need my attackers. For gut especially. You can only converse with Ham when you get a rise out of him? That sounds unhealthy. Oh, ignores an action. Huh. He's big mad. If it's Cauldron, I can't even kill it with the braid. That's doable. I can do that. Oh, right. Confluence. Oh, come on. Goodness sake. So stupid. Okay, I mean, I can set up an upheaval here. Which is, like, not bad, but they can just Cauldron me a couple turns after. I guess I can kill Stoneforge. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana this turn. Am I dead next turn? I could just be dead to, like, a burn spell here. In lightning.
Your weapons won't help you win. Vulnerability has its perks.
They have a lightning helix, we die. And If I attack, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bounce back, so that's 9 mana total. Can't even Might Stone, Weak Stone, so I might as well not attack with Magda, right? Just upheaval with what we got. Redevelop Magda. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I should not have played a land. I guess I wouldn't have been able to talisman if it. No, it's because that's my first time casting upheaval. I need this for Stoneforge. But I don't know. Am I supposed to take 2 there? For some reason I thought I had more. Pretty good. Out of order. Practice for. One drop. Oh no, they just have a 4th. Maybe 15. Ah, we're dead. We tried our best. So what I really wanted to do there is I wanted to not play a land. I wanted to attack with Magda, create the treasure, have it just die. Wait. I think there was no saving Magda in that situation. There's no chance I could develop Talisman and Magda on the same turn, no matter what I did. That was a kind of emergency upheaval. Didn't work out so well. Removal would be annoying. What am I supposed to search for? Stock up? I just search for stock up. Grab land first? Oh no, I was thinking about casting this, but maybe it's greedy. If they have Philia, that'd be really annoying. Pretty good. I mean, we're in good shape, I'd say, overall. I don't actually think I'm even blocking with Magda. See. Could be a mistake, especially if they play something that blocks Magda cleanly. Lingering Souls, ew. Ironically. I can still do this post-combat, right? I guess there's one less damage if I do it that way. So they should be 8. Because I think they'd still double block, obviously, you know? Not obviously, but they still double blocked. Oh. Oh. Great draw. Could have won. It's lethal, did I? Oh yeah, it does. I miss lethal, right? It'll just attack. Yeah, it's a shock. I mean, if they deal me 9 damage here, I die. I could die. Black Lotus, Steak Attack, Emrakul will kill you. It matters in cube. I got 3 lethal attackers next turn, so hopefully we're fine. How much does this cost? 4? Play to land like a chump. There's a lot of situations where they could have crawled back into that because we missed lethal there. Even like removal helix into some big lifelinker and I just draw land. Or like even creature helix. So like some big lifelinker into like even you know, Mox Sage. All right. Wildspan's a heck of a card. Meticulous Archive. Ruh-roh. Honors.
I will prove my worth to my pride.
Okay. So I only have one. I only have one red. White stone. Probably a brick. Or I don't know. I don't have red. The tap red though. Which is a braid here. Well. Hmm. Braid later. I don't think this is a huge threat yet. Not bad. Poking their graveyard, which is unnerving. It's a treasure cruise, or dig through time. It's called dig through time? What's that card called? Peer through the digs? Dig through the piers? Sift through the mud? It's treasure cruise, okay. Dig through time, okay. Time to dig. Dig through the piers. Treasure through the dig. Dig through the treasure. What if I wanted to draw there instead? I don't know. Oh.
Where shall we hunt today?
A good draw. Pretty freaking good draw. Without red, Johnny's not that good. But they clearly have red in their deck somewhere. Pinnacle Emissary? Ooh, still dead, right? Unless they have like Solitude or something. Very nice. Got really close to dying there. How many lands do I have in this deck? Feels like we have maybe too much air for my liking. I don't know. I don't want Bankbuster back. I want like an effect like Bankbuster. Our deck is like a lot of air. Especially if I'm forced to use my Stone Weakstone not to draw cards. I need all my attackers. Retrofitter? Although we have Retrofitter and a way to tutor Retrofitter. Am I overreacting? I might be overreacting. Academy Retrofitter is just incredibly good. Huge mana sink. Urza Saga tutors said mana sink. You know, in that case, we use Lorien Revealed, we use Stock Up. Urza Saga would have been great. Mystical Tutor wouldn't have been that good. Foundry Discharge, Pyrite, Eyeglass. What if we should just trust? The thing is, nothing can crew Bankbuster either on curve. Part of the appeal, I think, of a Bankbuster is that you can just play a 3-drop and attack with it. The Bankbuster. And then draw cards later. That doesn't do it. Only Scuzzback does it. Like, we would be weakening our upheaval too. Howdy, howdy. It's going. Cubing. I've been running into some funny business. Other than that, pretty well. But that's what cube is. Time walk loops. Turn 2 flash. What it means. Looking forward to Strixhaven. I like Turtles though still. I might go back to Turtles a little bit. I hear Foundations Quick Draft is online. I could try Foundations, go 03. The more I think about it, the more I want to kind of try a Foundations draft. Remember the good times. It looks like a lot of really, really good. That's the best score? Yeah. Get out of there quick. Is it Premiere? Foundations Premiere? I might play it. I might play one. I'll play exactly one. Conviction. Sure. It's not the time for this. I want this later, though. Good tutor for stock up here. Maybe I wanted to. Probably like a Mox or something. Full range. Good. Retrofit. Oh, sheesh. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, dokay. Feels like a counterspell. All right. They do. Damn, attack first. Oh, need combat damage. Profitter. This is so annoying. Like, it's not even a good upheaval anymore. And they have like all the we have these pieces. It's just that they're not in our hand, and then they have them. And they have a Mox too? This is the freaking worst upheaval matchup. I'm gonna upheaval and lose immediately. They didn't want to get free mana with Talisman? Or is it creature? Nah, they could have gotten free mana. I don't even search for it here. What if I search for stock up looking for player in academy so I can have a really big upheaval? I think that's my out. That's like my only out here. I guess I could also braid. The braid do? Not enough. What's Urza Saga do? Also not enough, right? The thing is, they can bounce the chumper here. I might just be dead next turn. Fine. I mean, I'm dead. They can lethal me this turn. All they have to do is pump this 4 times and leave open 1 blue for Aether Spellbomb. Pretty sure they can do. +5 each. Oh, they're 1 mana off. Oh wow, they're actually 1 mana off. I mean, I can't beat. Like, my upheaval is not even better than their upheaval. Wild to say. Oh, they needed to make 5. Oh, so they couldn't kill me. Anyway, they're off by 2. Well, they're off by more than that. Am I supposed to cycle for a land here? Not actually sure. But they can literally triple spell on the first turn. Land, Soul Ring, Talisman, Mox. Actually, they can like cast 5 spells here. Like insanely bad for me. Whoa, congrats, Derp. Since I can't slow their mana down, I think I have to kill Retrofitter. And then I have to find an answer for Nettle Cyst. I don't think I have one. Oh, just be dead. Oh. Oh, indeed. Well, they drew much better than we did, unfortunately.
The fact that we can upheaval and it's worse for me than it is for them is insane. I think upheaval. I actually really hate upheaval as a card, to be honest. I think it's terrible because like I'm incentivized to cast upheaval there when I have to improve my chance of winning from I improve my chances of winning that game from like 0 to like 0.5, right? But I still cast it and it adds another like 3 minutes onto the game. I think that's kind of stupid. All right. Got us. I gut. Maybe they have an answer for gut. I don't know. I gut. Oh. All right. Awkward. Can shoot this, I guess. Alright. Dead to Boros.
Fight beside me, brother.
It was a fair game. Our hand was a kind of little lackluster that game. Possibly mulligan territory. Alright, these games are going terribly. And I can't stomach drafting Boros again. Even though it's probably just the best thing to do by far. I feel like I'm just spinning the wheel hoping to end up with a cool deck. Means it's probably time to play another format. This Premier Draft Foundation. I don't remember this format. Time to remember. I think there's only so much of Cube where I'm like, yeah, it's correct to take this Boros card, but I'm gonna try to live a little and take something fun. Mystic's probably better than Solemn Simulacrum. Mischievous Mystic. This card is pretty busted. There's Think Twice on the wheel. Bite down. Healer's Hawk. Kind of crazy that I'm taking not Simulacrum here. I like Simulacrum. But I think Mystic is really good. Self-Reflection, Meteor Golem, Firebrand, Bolt Wave, Sunbless Healer. Sunbless Healer seems really strong. Hey, this card's in the cube, right? Maybe we can wheel Tranquil Cove? Big Fin Bouncer? Alright. See if we end up in blue-white. I don't know if white has any card draw. I specifically don't remember what the good removal is in the format. What's white's removal? I saw a couple bite downs for green. What does white have? Youthful Valkyrie, is that good? Runaway Together, Fiendish Panda. Yvonne Dragon? O-Ring? Yeah, probably. Is this card good? Vanishing Light? Ah. Oh yeah, Luminous Rebuke. That's right. Neck Snap. There's some angels. I don't know if Youthful is better than Dazzling even. I remember Dazzling being pretty good. Maybe we should just take it. Ink Mage. Prideful Parent. Rick's Lookout. I remember Treetop Snare Spinner being good, but I'm recalling green not being good. But I recall Snare Spinner being good. So Rix is pretty good with Youthful. I think maybe Strix or Uncharted here. I'm probably going to switch to best of one more often. I wonder if it's Uncharted over Strix. Uncharted is pretty good, I think. I don't want too many, though. Ooh. Goldvein pick, a Johnny's Pride Mate with Dazzling Angel. There's also Epiphany, Squad Rallier.
think we're taking Pride Mate with a Dazzling and a Sunblessed already. Not sure how I feel about Goldvein pick. Bleeding, Vanguard Seraph. Is there any like good cards in this pack? What about this? Is this card good? Running Blight Priest? I remember Blight Priest. Just take a flyer. Flying is OP. Tempest Guide. Hey, we're going back to Strixhaven. Erudite Wizard. Second Voyage. Distraction. Getting Distraction works with Mischief and Mystic. Self-Reflection. Blossoming Sands. Eaten Alive. Eaten Alive's kind of late there, right? Think Twice wield, but also so too did Resolute Reinforcements. I think I'm going to take this Think Twice. I actually think Think Twice is quite good in this deck. You do draft reviews? I have a draft where it's little indecisive. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have a system for doing draft reviews. I do have a channel for deck techs on my Discord, but no actual draft review. I might open one up though. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Archmage of Runes is really good, but so too is Fabloom Trick. Soulstone Sanctuary is probably not bad. I wonder if it's supposed to be Fabloom Trick here. Fabloom Trick is really good. Plus also, we're kind of aggressive. I'd love another Dazzling Angel at the 3-drop slot. Evolving Wilds. By the way, the blue-white land didn't wheel, but Think Twice did. Oh. I mean, now? Whoa. Isn't this card Bomb Central? Is that worth a splash? There's an Evolving Wilds? Taking this. Atlanta is really good. I think this Brineborn Cutthroat's not bad in this deck. 2 Voyages, Think Twice, Fabloom Trick. Actually, there's Feather. Wait, no, sorry. I thought this was +1/+0 draw card. Wait, is Fleeting Flight good? It's a pretty reasonable combat trick. That's a solid looking combat trick. Oh. The counter? Is it combat damage or any damage? All combat damage. I could take a 2-drop first, but this card looks pretty good. Wait, whoa. Okay. Another Fabloom Trick, wow. Ah, Scoured Barrens. Ah, crap. Ah. I think it's Fabloom Trick. Fabloom Trick is too strong. Here is Angel Finality, Arcane Epiphany. I already have a bunch of Angels at the 4-drop slot. The Angel is pretty good, though. There's a Scared Barrens. Okay, maybe. Hashtag maybe. If I could pick up, like, I don't know, like 3 duels, I'd be really happy. Is that too much to ask for? Ooh, Refute. I recall Refute being, like, the best blue common. I recall blue actually being cracked in this set. Cathar Commando? Cube-worthy Cathar Commando? There's also Mocking Sprite, which is probably not bad in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Think I take a 2 first? I have 1 wizard, 2 wizards technically, although that's a wizard I don't want to play. I play a Mocking Sprite in this deck, yeah. The thing is, we already have 2 Angels at the 4-drop slot that are like okay, right? They're okay. Oh, for some reason I thought this was whenever he attacked you surveilled. Oh, this is much worse. Okay, I'm actually happier with Angel Finality. Oh, Kaito. This has got to be good. Kaito's it's Planeswalker Foundations. It's got to be good. What else is here? Evolving Wilds? I'd love that. I would love an Evolving Wild. I'm going to take Kaito. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage, put a loyalty counter on Kaito. Up to 1 creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card, then discard a card. Create Blue Ninja. Is Axe sick? Oh. There is also a Leyline Axe. I remember Leyline Axe being pretty good. Kaito Axe. I wonder if there should be Axe here. Leyline Axe is really good. Daya Judgment. Vanishing Light. This is a fundamentally pretty aggressive deck. Well, congrats, Derp. Creature type. Fairy? How many fairies we got? 3? Rune, Sealed Wall, Dauntless Veteran. I don't think any of these are making my deck. I remember having a soft spot for this card, though. Rune, Sealed Wall. Youthful Banishing, probably just Banishing. Flash Anthem for vibes, yeah, purely for the vibes. I have a decent amount of Angels. I think we still take Banishing. Meteor Golem. I don't think we're playing Paladin. Paladin's fine. Crystal Barricade. Campus Guide? For Linda? If I pick up if one of the duels wheels and we have a Campus Guide, I might play it. We'll see. Luminous Rebuke, baked into pie. Goldvein Pick? Ooh, what about Goldvein Pick? Ooh, what about Goldvein Pick? I have some flyers. I'm gonna take Goldvein Pick. I'm living. We're living the dream here. Elinda, Leyline Axe. Unbeatable? Actually, they could just beat it with a sorcery. Or anything, but... Alright. Rhineborn I think is pretty good. I think Elementalist is not very good. Campus Guide I think stays. I think Ajani's probably might get the axe, possibly. Rune Sealed Wall gets the axe. Refute's quite good. Water Allier? Got at least one Seraph, I think. The 4-drop slot.
think this Mocking Sprite's reasonable. One, two, three. Could cut a Johnny's Pride Mate. What else do we have that gains life? It's just Dazzling Angel, right? And a connecting with Sunblessed Healer? I think a Johnny's Pride Mate's a little too weak. It's like, it pops off with Dazzling Angel, but that's about it. Just that? This is just the deck? Foundations? Hashtag foundations? Do I like 3/3 flyer for 4 or bear? Do I like 3/3 flyer for 4 or bear? Also, is Meteor Golem playable? I like a format where Meteor Golem was playable. I wonder if it's better than 3/3 flyer for 4. Pride Mate's better than Rallier. Even though we have only 1.5 ways to gain life. Pride Mate's like mostly a bear. Dreams go grindy, which makes me want Rallier, right? I suppose this ability is actually kind of crap. It only hits 6 things in my deck? This only has 6 hits. This card's pretty bad. I could see cutting this, because it doesn't have keyword flying. Putting in Golem. Your move. Could see wanting to play make your move. No 2-drop is. Wow, both of us have like 2-3 lands to play? And no one's dead yet. Can you imagine? I could stab those. Ah, it's a Flame Bloom trick. Ew. Imagine a Pride Mate and no Golem. So imagine a bear. It would be slightly better than Golem here. I wonder if they had another Fate Bloom trick. Maybe they do.
Murder? Baked into pie? Oh my gosh, what is this? Gee! They could just attack and flashback Fabloom? Oh. I don't like this move from them. I think they should just Fabloom here. I think drawing cards this turn is not great. And I think wasting my mana this turn is not great. So I'll let them stab me if they have stab, which they don't. They've already showcased that, and just play this out. Even though this is technically like not getting value off this. I don't think we have time to just be wasting mana. Oh look, they have a gold vein pick. Huh? Oh, they ate food. For some reason. Ah, shoot. -1 life. Should be at 12. Okie dokie. Yeah, they saw me miss out on a life by sequencing. And then they're just like, yeah, I'll concede. You deserved it, Scotty. If it wasn't for that one life, you would have won that game. I mean, I am 6 and 10 today. Just getting pancaked in cube. Need to retire and play a real format. Foundation's limited. Need some more coffee. Howard Barron? Oh. Now what? What do I want? Want a second blue? Is Burst Lightning in the set? It is. Zap. I'm gonna say, does everyone have Fabloom trick? Think twice. Thrill. Is that a discard as a cost? Oh my gosh, straight into the refute mana. Set on the stock. Is it better to do it after or before? I'm giving them technically more information, but they're kind of sort of seeing less cards. What do you think? Is it better to wait till this resolves, or is it better to do it now? I love Light Shield Duo as a card, though. I like the card a lot. Whoa! The Magic the Gathering card, I guess. Balmor. Oh! That's cheating! Oi! I'm at 20? Am I supposed to get greedy? But it's also the colors of sweet or of a refute. I didn't see where this was. Freaking hate how you can't see where the surveils are post. You just have to be stare like as soon as they resolve a scry or surveil, you just have to like stare at their library. One in the bin, so they binned one, and so they kept one on top. Is that what it is? Is that how I'm supposed to tell surveils? Yeah, it is actually. Well, they kept one, I think. Take my 2 for 1 and move on. Oh! So they had the refute. Good to know. Second refute. Good card. They've lined up some really, really good answers. Really, 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 really good answers. Good deck. Wow. They just drew lands. Arcane Epiphany into like 3 lands or something. 2 lands plus... No, it's actually 3 lands. It was actually Arcane Epiphany into 3 lands. So the Incinerating blasted. Arcane Epiphany was their last card, I think. I think they just top decked Incinerating Blast, but they had Arcane Epiphany. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, but they would have cast it. So what is that? What were they holding? Were they holding like this Dragon Caller card this whole time? But they would have cast that too. I don't know what they're holding. Because they chose to Incinerating Blast and not Rummage. But they also, the turn prior, didn't cast Epiphany. But they would have also cast Incinerating Blast. Maybe they're waiting for me to tap out? Because they thought I had a refute. Maybe. I don't know. That was weird. I need some coffee. They had good cards. They had really, really good cards. I forgot Snake was in this format. I'll be right back, though. Let's run a trophy prediction. Why not? All right, let's do this. I gotta say, this is probably not the greatest Leyline Axe deck. I wonder if Kaito would have been better in this deck. Because Kaito seems really, really, really strong here. And Leyline Axe is probably much, much better with larger creatures. I think I regret that pick. I think I wanted Kaito. I don't know. I kind of feel like Kaito's like way better in this deck. In this deck specifically. attack. I think Axe has like a super duper high upside in I guess with the life gain triggers is playable. Okay. I think Axe has a super high upside in like in green decks. Yeah, or red decks. I think I wanted Kaito. I wouldn't be surprised if I looked at the archetype data. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaito's higher in blue-white than Axe's. Kind of annoying. I mean, Brineborn Cutthroat can take advantage of Leyline Axe pretty well, though, at least. Tramples now. Oh. Someone's rare drafting. With her commando. Versus 9 life. So if they play anything that triggers this, I think I should kill. Although it does, I guess, technically. Oh, a creature, not just their creature. Whoops. That's actually quite the pain. And trigger. lands. You think they? Think they? You think they just don't realize they already triggered Morbid? Could be stab. Let's find out. I mean, it also untaps, I guess. Does it? Yeah, it also untaps. Cool. Watch me draw a Linda. I only have one Fey Bloom trick, so like... Oh, that has reach. We've done this pre-combat probably. Oh, what's the point of playing a basic land if not gonna respect it? I'm not gonna respect the draw. could technically trade with them both. I don't. That turns out super duper well though. And this set doesn't have trample. The axe. The axe would be pretty good here. Notably, Kaito would be only okay. I think the axe would probably be better here. All right. Hey, Bloom Trick gain 4. How much life have they gained off this? A bazillion? And can't even say it's I can't even say the double mole is costing them very much at all. That's humorous. Oh, wow. They didn't top that. Oi, this is a lot of lands. Oi, deck. To develop this. This card's really bad, right? By the way, Goldvein Pig has single-handedly held off like 12 damage in attacks. Got there. Foundation's draft is treating me so much nicer than Cube. Everyone's too good. Everyone's too good at Cube. Its cubers are too strong for me. Too strong. How close are we to the Great Marble Reset anyway? Also, when people contribute to the challenge, does it show up in chat?
It shows up in chat, right? Everyone can read that? %80 raised, apparently. Is this actually Isaiah, or is this just someone else who's not Isaiah? Or is Isaiah like Isaiah MTG or something? Isaiah. Folks. I have a 7 mana Belinda then. Isaiah's missed 2 land drops now. Could be Joust through, could be Combat Trick. I have no idea what tricks in this form. Know that there's a +1/+1. Find out. Joust through. Ah, it's true. Your slice are really good. Wow. The pupped on. And absolutely pupped on.
5? So I go to 3. If I Uncharted Voyage Pridemate, game doesn't look so great. Highest upside is to Uncharted Voyage my own. I guess that's exactly legal. Yeah, sorry, that's exactly legal. I think I miscounted this year's slicer token. But I had to bounce the Pridemate. Oh. LOL. Wonder what Isaiah was thinking about. What's more damage? Oh. Hilarious. Well, it turns out either way I wasn't winning that unless I specifically in that point drew, which I could have, Day of Judgment. Not enough Foundations drafters, huh? I think the only thing that they Isaiah has to consider at that point is stab, which I don't think I could have possibly had given the play patterns up until that point. Because I couldn't top deck. I top deck Meteor Golem, obviously, but I did the math wrong. I couldn't survive that next turn. So what I had to do is I had to bounce Pridemate looking for Sweeper, then I would sweep, and then I would die because of heroic reinforcements. So yeah, what a pup, huh? What a clutch pup. By the way, Kaito would not have been good there. Kaito would have been bad. Wow. Whoa. Alright then. Saving one life here. Dude, what the heck is this? Wow, what the heck? What in the world? Good. Hello. Oh, hi. Sorcery? Write down is an instant, luckily. Vanishing Light works. Ah, Bushwhack! Neat. An instant speed way to gain life? That'd be cool. Uh-oh. What the heck is this? Don't tell me this is another, Could be Divine Resilience, wow. Could even be Snakeskin Veil, wow, that's in this format. Wait, is it? Or, I can't tell. Actually, I think this is broken. Wow. We'll get absolutely demolished. I'm not even sure this is a good deck. The situational cards lined up really well, though. Exemplar of Light's really good. Like, Hull seems super niche. Fortune Unicorn actually seems kind of bad. And I can't draw. Not like I had anything to get me out of there. I already used my Wrath. The Felidar Guardian's pretty good. What if I'm wrong about call? Also, I kind of want to make your move, huh? Good night. We must have one of these voyages. Fetch. Need a land though. Uh-oh. Dazzling Angel is the most castable card. Would have missed the land drop anyway. I don't think I can beat much here. This is way too hard of a stumble. Be missing lands for this long. Can't draw to save my life. Isaiah's match is pretty sweet. The rest of those matches kind of bad. Normal limited stuff. Isaiah did demolish us. Willing to try again. I think our deck was very good. Too bad. Pilfer taking out my only castable 3 was pretty brutal, though. And Spectral Sailor is one of the best uncommons in the set, I'm sure. Kind of bonkers card. I like Cura a lot. Dreadwing Scavenger is also super duper good. Big fan of Dreadwing Scavenger. I think I take the monocolor card. I like Guarded Air too. Pretty powerful pack. Essence Scatter is even good. I'll take Cura over Dreadwing. It's kind of close. Well, I mean monocolored. Probably not that close. Seven more cards in your graveyard. Octopus. Doki. Heroic Reinforcements refute? Probably just a refute here. Heroic Reinforcements is super strong though. Heroic is a lovely card. I think we just take refute here. Aetherize is really good. I've boarded in Aetherize, I think, versus Heroic Reinforcements before. Ink Mage, Dracuseth, Pridemate. Ooh. Take Pridemate here. Dracuseth is spicy. I don't know if it's better than Pridemate. I could just take Pridemate here. Resolute Reinforcements, Infernal Vessel. Right of the Dragon Caller. Oh my gosh, we could have had so many dragons. We could have had so many dragons. Infernal Vessel is really good. I like Snake though. If blue is closed, I guess. We'll have to see. Brianborn Cutthroat. Stroke of Midnight. Guard Seraph. That was a pretty unappealing pack. All right, what's here? Swiftwater Cliffs. Swiftfoot Boots. Mischievous Pup. Firebrand. Thespian. What if Thespians? What does Simic do in? I mean, yeah, like Flash and stuff is kind of cool with Ironborn, but I think as a base, maybe I just want Thespian. Wait for a bigger signal. Speaking of bigger signals, I think Icewind Elemental's fine. I think Meteor Golem's fine. Probably just Meteor Golem, especially because I don't actually know what my colors are. Yeah, we haven't seen any black payoffs. We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for pairing blue with another color. Or I don't know, just pivoting entirely. And these cards aren't even like good. Am I just supposed to take a Seraph? Eastkin Ranger's okay. I've got my eye on green though. Like if it was a treetop spinner, I'd probably take that. Genesis Wave, Heir Apparent, Rugged Highlands. Maybe I'm a little too high on spinner. Kind of weak packs, huh? Walking Sprite returns Refute into actual Counterspell. Counterspell plus. Heroic Reinforcements Wheels. Sheesh. The Station Sage as well. Look at these wheels. The Station Sage wheeling is kind of wild there. Pretty good with Cura, at least. This is like a sealed. This is like a sealed pack. Pack 1, I have like a sealed deck. Not good. I guess this would be an above average sealed deck, but or sealed pack. Still kind of sealed packy. Pack like, sealed pack like. Refute. Scoos. Okay, Scoos is really strong. But Refute's also really, really strong, and we don't know if we're going to be green necessarily. Hello, Selin. Welcome back from the gym. Ooze is definitely the strongest card in this pack. We have currently no green cards at all. Would that have changed if I took Wary Thespian? Wonder. Light Shell Duo. Winans Elite. Cathar Commando. Resolute Reinforcements. I just want Cathar Commando here. Gold Vein pick. What are we like? Blue White Flash? There's also Light Shell Duo. I could honestly just take Light Shell Duo and just still delay my color picking. I actually like Light Shell Duo. That my curve is a little struggle. Okay, now. A Bloom trick. That's extreme. And a Strix Lookout. If my deck was full of Strix Lookouts, I'd be pretty happy about it, I think. Anyway, another instant. Rune Sealed Wall. Ooh, Immolator. Ooh, Llanowar Elves. Boy. Okay. I don't think it's a blue card this time. Immolator is real strong. We fail again at Tolarian Academy? Yup. I crit cube. Bolt Wave. Flyer. Thrill. Probably just Flyer. Also Thornwood Falls. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Then we failed at Foundations. Maybe we should just go back to Turtles. Honestly, my 4-drop slot was like 3 Light Shield Duels. That's like totally fine. Pretty good card. Hard to block too. It threatens blocking as 5 toughness. Okay, what do we got? A Axe Guard, Cavalry, Ruffle Snout. What does this do? Mill 3 cards, return instant source your graveyard tree. Ruffle Snout's fine. I guess just Axe Guard? I don't know. All these are kind of bad. Like, I'm just as much in black as I am red. Kind of. I get pushed. Micromancer. Oh, crud. Think twice. Whoa! Burst Lightning. Ho! I don't have any removal right now. I could just take this Burst Lightning over Micromancer, but gosh, I want both? Okay, I guess I'm in these 2 colors. Micromancer's like really good. But I currently have nothing to fetch with it? We just trust? I wonder if we just trust. Evolving Wilds? Kraken? Evolving Wilds, I think. Raiders, pick. I don't really want a second Mocking Sprite. Wow, these cards are so bad. Can't necessarily just afford to not take cards though. Homa. Oh boy. I don't even know if Comb is better than Fabloom Trick. And Burst Lightning. Ah, crap. Do we have to take the Burst Lightning? For the pictures, yeah. Do I need this Burst Lightning? I take Burst Lightning here. I think Fabloom Trick is amazing, though. It's so strong with Refute as well. But, like, I need Micromancer hits, otherwise it's nothing. Which feels bad. I think Burst Lightning and Fabloom Trick aren't like that far apart in quality. Light Shell? Witness Protection? As a card? Witness Protection stinks. I mean, if I have to play it, I have to play it. Oh. I'm still pushed. Push Scotty was only supposed to last 30 seconds, but I'm still off the screen. I've been killed. I've been taken out of commission. I'm done. I can Burst Lightning over Archmage. Gosh, I want this Archmage though. Yeah, you pushed me too hard. I got pushed out of out of existence. I've been pushed out of existence. Blast, Terror, Sky Mage? Pretty bad Terror deck. Incinerating Blast is also quite poor. Take it anyway, though. Oh, look! Zoom fixed me. Thanks, Han. I can search for Bolt Wave. Okay, Micromancer's good again. Thanks for fixing me. Beyond the Grave, Dragon Trainer. I recall Dragon Trainer being fine. Whoa, doubling scene is. Okay. Icewind, Micro, Spitfire is kind of whack. I need more playables though. Am I splashing heroic reinforcements on this deck? I mean, it's gonna be bad in this deck. Ooh, Balmor. Whoa, that's a late Infernal Vessel, and also Late Shell Duo. But I think I take Balmor. Balmor is pretty good. Big Fin Bouncer? Uncharted? I like Uncharted a lot, actually. It was just supposed to be Big Fin, though. Big Fin's really good. Blue has a lot of really strong comments. Refute, Big Fin, Think Twice, Big Shark. Big Shark. I also just need playables, so. Right now, I have 22 cards. I have to play every single one of these cards, including Lagac. We pivoted kind of late. Well, I guess we didn't pivot, but we got into red a little late. Playable? Ooh, that's a playable. That's Light Shell Duo. Creatures. I could also take another blast, but I don't think I want that. Light Shell Duo is pretty good. I mean, yeah, the deck's a little clunky, but whatever. Witness Protection? I might play Witness Protection over Lagac. Yeah, Aetherize 10% of the time, it works all the time. How many flyers we got? Fabloom Trick, this. I want Think about this, Goldwing. Oh, what does Cerberus do? No. Whoa! Last pick duo. That's so good. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I want Goldwing pick. Goldwing pick is on the chopping block. The Gak definitely out. I only have 2 fetches with Micromancer. I think Goldwing picks up. The 17 creatures, including Fabloom Trick. Red green, it has the synergies of combining with 4 power stuff, right? It's a 2-drop that has 4 power. And then black red, I guess, can trigger Morbid enough? Not sure. I mean, but like this deck doesn't do anything with it, really. Look at Ink Mage. I like Ink Mage. Weakest creature is like Elementalist Adept. I think that card is real poop. Although it does trigger Cutthroat. It's Axe Guard Cavalry, but then cutting 2s makes me uncomfortable. Elementalist Adept also combines nicely with Refute. I have 2 Burst Lightnings to 5 in the early game. I don't know. We'll see. Sleeping Cerebus also just blocks. This is a woeful amount of 2s. Wonder if we're just gonna get run over. Also playing Witness Protection, which I really, really dislike. But my answers in this deck are really, really small. Really, really thin. I could have had the Dragon Collar card too. The one that makes 5/5s. What is it called? Right of the Dragon Collar? Would have popped off. Just like our opponent did, who played Right of the Dragon Collar, then died immediately. Gosh, getting to Mythic stinks. It takes so long to find a match. All right, we got a 2-drop. We're set. We're in. Let's go. Ever no more cards in your yard? Uh-oh. They could take Immolator, I guess, but I think maybe Cura has the highest impact. Just depends on what they can handle. And Cura has been slain. Red Wing Scavenger. Incredibly good card. I wonder if I just want to mill all these. I have like such proactive things to do in the next whatever turns. Card's extremely good. Red Wing Scavenger is extremely, extraordinarily strong. Uh-oh. Fake your own death. Huh. Suppose it's time. This cube? No, this is Foundation. Yellington. They might still have refute here. No? No refute? Okay. They title too? I did, I think. I took out the cube part. What is this? Oh. Wow, that sucks. All right. 18 turn clock me. Yeah, I don't think anyone would show up. You could host a MTG event across the street and people still won't show up. Oh, what is this? Huh. that all of my refutes? An ice wind too? Build over burst lightning? What? Or did I just use? I used it on the scavenger. It's set up a counterspell here. This game is unfortunately a lot closer than I would have liked it to be. Hungry go. Rose. Good, actually. Pretty strong. Attack first just makes sense. They can block, sack. Attack first, because otherwise they get to grow Hungry Ghoul for free. Alternatively, if they get into a position where they attack like burglar rats or something. Bring them to 1 here. Oh, they're stabbing that. Oh, not quite annoying. Dang, that's pretty good for them. Do I have to burst lightning the Hungry Ghoul now? I think I do. I think I've burst lightning the Hungry Ghoul now. With Kicker. And then Witness Protection the Arbiter next turn after taking some damage. Which is pain. That's a pain. But it's only because I have Witness Protection in hand that I can make this move. Oh, come on. Come on now. Wow. Protection, Arbiter, attack. Crossfinger. Goodness. Our protection saved our butts there. Saved our butts. I think after this game, I'm going to take up a lunch break. Right, Han? Han, can you hear me? Is it lunchtime? We like barely got away with that one. Do you mind reboiling the soup too? Oh, well, no, it's okay. We can wait. Let's crack some packs. Oh, maybe we should wait for your stomach. Like another 30 minutes? Then in another 30 minutes, we can have lunch. Next break is good? All right. Then we got to heat up the stew. Good hand. Telegraphing burst lightning here. Using not to luminous rebuke. Twice. Got it. That's so bad versus favorite. Rune sealed wall. Hey. Magic card. Maybe we're supposed to incinerate it. Maybe we're supposed to completely ignore it and incinerate that. We've also killed both, I guess. Hmm. The timing on this, not actually kill it anymore. Got us. How'd I react? I'd leave and then quit magic. I got a lot of cards. You, huh? You can only make rules like that if you control Platinum Angel. That's how it works. Another one? I was just thinking twice, sure. I had a +1/+1 counter on this, but I don't think that's worth it. I mean, they got a rune seal, active rune sealed wall here. That's pretty good. I would definitely say that they're winning the game. If I didn't play Brineborn Cutthroat out, we on both ice. Pretty spooky. Well, they drew it, so they must have an answer for Kira. That's one of my win cons too, Icewind Elemental. And guard Sarah. All right, they're gonna answer it. They're gonna answer fish. Oh, that's good. Fish has been answered. Fish has been 2 for 1. Been 2 for 1 here. All right, 12 turn clock. Let's go. Healer's Hawk. Actually really good against me. Dang. This is actually the Hidetsugu second right format. Have they topped like 3 in a row? Oh no, they binned Healer's Hawk. And they drew the Angel finality. In Gold Vein. All right. Opponent controls? Yikes. could also see holding this, and so I can counterspell it. Like the game might be slow enough to merit that. Except whatever this was on top. I'll deflooded at this point. I mean, but this is rune sealed walls doing, really. Right? They don't. They're so much less likely to draw lands. Draw straight gas. Although they're topping a lot, which is troubling. Why would they not attack? Why would they not attack? Why would you not attack? Is there a reason? That's a bomb. Oh, because they don't want me to attack back, though. All right. They're blocking straight into burst lightning here. Is that the second Empyrean Eagle? That deck's pretty good. I think that finality is really good again. I mean, I am dead if they just take this and then they have a removal spell here. They don't have removal. Whoa. Uh-oh. Don't tell me this is like resilience, but they didn't protect their own creature? Maybe it's like another type of combat trick? But it's not +1/+1 counter either. They would have saved their exemplar, happily. Run away together? No, they would have blocked with Helpful Hunter too. What is this? Luminous Rebuke? Oh, Luminous Rebuke. But they kept whatever this was on top. Oh, What is this deck? Come on. Three turns, they win. That is a magic card. How many lands do they got? 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. So they have like 6 lands left of 10 cards. So I have to beat 4 cards. How many removal spells have we seen before? 1. Many. If this was on whatever this was on top. A Bloom Trick is really good here. We're also winning the decking battle. Welcome, Raiders, from Isaiah. Howdy, howdy. Unfortunately, Isaiah and I aren't on speaking terms anymore. Because Isaiah beat me in combat. Healer's Hawk. It was good. It was a good game. I think I just try to deck him. I think we just try to deck out our opponent here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, have at it. I don't think I can kill in time. They've played 2 cards, so they have 2 unknowns. Right? 8? 9, 10, 11. 11 means 6. So 2 unknown cards. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. Shoot. Can't cast that. But if they refute, then I have a refute. So, there we go. I can beat refute. Oh, I can cast refute now. I can cast refute. Good. 2 cards left. Thanks, Isaiah. 2 cards left. Well, 2 real cards left. Can I play Light Shell, Duo, Fade Bloom Trick, and Refute in the same turn? Or can't. I might run this out now. Unless they're playing 16 lands, which they could totally be doing. So then I might have to beat 3 cards. 3 real Magic the Gathering cards. I'm actually off to a lunch break after this. I had hand heat up the soup. Cunning Infiltrator. No, I can't have that. But if they have a refute here, they could kill us. If they refute my refute, then they can kill us. Hopefully I only have to play through 1 card. I got nothing left. If they can beat us, they can beat us. 2 lands on top. I can't bin them. So have at it. This is my board. This is my board. That's it. I got nothing. I have no more Magic the Gathering plays. Oh gosh, they're milling? So they actually have something to work towards? That's scary. It might end anticlimactically. It might just end with them drawing their last card and... Oh. Okay. Don't have any attackers on us. They don't have any attackers on us. They have to kill us this turn. Okay. The smudge. The smork. Let's go. Cathar Commander, blow up your own Banishing Light. The honorable thing to do. Gosh, Kaito, huh? If I didn't have that refute for Kaito, I would have lost. Wow. Am I double blocking something? Or did I miscount? This isn't blocked. We have to block the eagle because this represents the most damage. They can Cathar Commando the Witness Protection post blocks, right? And then if they have like a +2/+0 trick, they actually kill us. Here comes Claws Out. Bam. Claws Out was their last card. Claws Out's in this format, right? Claws Out. Bam. Get you. The heck is this? Goodbye, cat. That is the end. Celestial armor. Wow. They had 2 bangers at the bottom of their deck. So their last 2 cards that they cast were what? Kaito and Celestial armor? Actually, no, it was Cathar. They played Cathar. So Cathar. Then, sorry, Kaito, Cathar, Celestial armor, triple Empyrean Eagle. I mean, look how good this deck is. 3 Empyrean Eagles. This deck is legitimately super good. Anyway, it's time to go eat. It's food time. Except the art game is broken. Uh-oh. I don't know if yeah. I'm gonna take a food break. Yeah, Han's gonna fix it. Han will fix it. Thanks, Han. Right back. I'll leave the mic on. Bye.
Why did we leave this song? E. That works. E. I think it works. What else is? Ah, the camera. Done. How do you turn off the mic? Hello? 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 Oh yeah, sorry. The Scotty wanted to add both. What are these? PM turtles and cool kids together. So you get a pre. I guess the set reviews end, right? Cool. Both cards? Yeah, it has both right now. Talking to myself. Huh? Oh, it's because it's a multi-sided whatever part. So what's wrong with the bot? Did you not get a marble? Oh, I see. You only said one side. Oh, we would do that. Because it's the way that Scryfall has it saved. Well, I asked you a question, you didn't answer me, so I don't know how to turn it off, and so I'm just waiting for you to answer me. What do you want?
Testing, 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 testing. Test, test. Oh, I'm here. Okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, it's the red white slow land, I think. I don't know. Yeah, isn't that funny? When it refreshes? I think it's funny. Yeah, I can just keep it there. A little bit of St. Patty's throughout the entire year. Nice. Leave it. I'm gonna keep this in. And Dido 2 drop. Thank you, Han, for fixing it. Oh my gosh. That's a good card. Red Wing Scavenger would be really good. Right. Microman. Sure. They're tapped out here. Also missed a land drop despite thinking twice. This. Touch. Work downfall. Mentalist. Sounds good. I'm just missing land drops. Really unfortunate. Ah, an actual Essence Scatter. At us. Rick's Lookout. Dang, they're not having a good time. I just burst this here. But also just burst their face. What deals more damage? 2 versus same thing. I want to refute. Both instances of 2 damage here. And if they block, then I just shock face, and then it's the same thing, right? 2 damage versus 2 damage? Wow. Good thing I didn't Dragon Trainer last. Dragon Trainer gets embarrassed by Big Fin Bouncer. Oh, another one. Pretty good. Sheesh. Okay. Foundation's alright. A nice change of pace. Another eaten alive? Attack first. They're pretty close to winning. It is, yeah. It's like the polar opposites of one is, you know, foundational magic, and the other one is cube. Nice. Right on time. Attack with Elementalist. 2 1/1s. Attack with all for everything. They block 1/1. I think we're just gonna go for it, especially with refute backup. It'd be like stab. It has to be a double stab in order for. They really wanted to draw something off that Buccaneer, I guess. I don't know. It seems kind of risky. With the with how quickly they attacked, I thought they had at least something. I guess they didn't like super quickly attack. But yeah, tapping a creature in order to put another creature down. Rough business. Like how Lagak is my flagship here. Evolving Wild's pretty good for Threshold. I can't believe Threshold of all cards, of all things, has lasted throughout the ages, right? It came back in Bloomburrow. It's here in Foundations. Was Threshold like seen as a really good mechanic? Do people really, really like Threshold? Almore. Almore. It'd be like Burst Lightning hit you. Lumbering Cerberus. Big Fin. Whoa. Each end step. That's kind of cool. I need to block this. We're so close though. Three cards. But because I chose to keep Refute on top, I can't immediately activate with Light Shell Duo. Nothing too nuts here. It's not too nuts. Good card though. Yeah, everyone's got a Solemn. Cards in hand. Bloom trick main phase. Alright, we racing. Ah. We racing. 1, 2, 3. Last card. See it. It's not a land. First lightning? No? Creature? Ah. That's a huge. Hmm. I don't love attacking myself into terror. You get a draw. I had done this first? I should have done this. What if it's a rebuke? I just drew that. Oh. Not like that. We play another creature. There is something a 6 haste. Maybe I should have just played it out, huh? I think we've won 4 matches in a row and we haven't risen in rank at all. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that it's actually telling me? That's telling me that on the 10th of April, there are only like 480 people in Mythic. And that our MMR is so low that I'm not even beating the next person. Because I just did so much losing in cube. Oh yeah, or Wizards is putting me down and rigging my draws. That's probably it. Alright. I would have put that on the bottom. That's way worse. Essence scatter? Like cure regardless. The essence scatter? That'd be annoying. Brineborn, nice. Not sure if Golem was already been there. Oh, snap. Annoying. Put them right back. Bang, look at all these lands. Oh, we had like 4 lands in a row. Sheesh. Like mega flooded. Hilarious. Come on, Light Shell Duo. Come on, Light Shell Duo. You can do it. Light Shell Duo. Take it. I mean, they're in like okay shape still, right? They got a jumper. Gone. Bye. App kill you. Pretty dead. They had it. Well, played some cards, did what we could. Didn't make it in the end. Some interesting combats mid of the match there. Pretty sure we're supposed to get aggressive with the token. And they just, they just had the answers to it. Could just attack with the token, but then I think that's a losing battle. I think you want to attack with both. Happen to have good interaction, good mix of lands and spells. And we did get fairly flooded, but there's a lot of looting in that set. There's a lot of looting in our deck, at least. So it was certainly mitigated. We drew tons of lands. But we still had, pretty fair game. We're trying to guess the trivia. The trivia about the Shadowmoor lands is that there's 10 filter lands in the Shadowmoor cycle, but one of them was printed before the others. Alright, let's do this. Nope. Oh, come on. What is this? Were you there when they previewed the first filter land? I was not. I was right next to Morrow. Is that so? Silly me for not remembering. All to 5 sucks. Right? I wonder if this actually changes their decision. Me shortcutting there. Probably not. Land. Worst land in my entire deck here. Annoying. They might be playing like what, Alinda? What's the red for, I wonder? Or is it just gain life? No? Okay. Their firebrand. Uh-huh. Oh. Crap. Yep. I mean, if they kill this, we're like dead. Oh. Woo! Oh. I have nothing for that in my whole deck. Play card, win game. A good card. Specifically only have refute for it. I wonder why they wanted to turn burglar rats into a goblin token. Threshold stuff of their own? Goblins are cool. Seer Slicer is extraordinarily strong. Great card. One through 5, 7. Specifically. That's so interesting. I want all these. What order? I don't want this one. Kind of do though. Actually, witness protection I wanted first. Oh. Right. Black mana. Tough one. I think they would have. I think they absolutely would have refuted my refute. That's so weird that they didn't refute. That's really weird. Especially because it triggers this. So they chose not to trigger this. They chose not to retake or like pre-take whatever. Very bizarre decision. They're afraid of the top of my deck, I guess, specifically. That's a reason not to refute. Like the only way that works out is if you absolutely know your opponent has like a single really expensive card. So it works out in a couple ways. A, the top of the deck is quite good. B, your opponent has like a real, your opponent has a real big stinker. That's big refutable, which considering that I'm not playing something for a while, it's possible. What's the best pack one, pick one in that? Embercleave is pretty dang good. Of the actual cards in the set, the Sphinx that they just played is extremely good. Liliana is extremely good. Yeah, the Seven's ass. I played against two of them in that run. Good. Bloodthirsty Conqueror was pretty dang good. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. It's also an infinite combo with a kind of bad card in the set. Right, I'm pretty sure this is an infinite combo with the 3-drop. Atiova is also really, really, really strong. Hey, look, Progenitus. Spectral Sailor. Good. I'm a big fan of Spectral Sailor. There's also Mild-Mannered Librarian, which I also think is really good. There's a Bake. Bake's pretty good. Spectral Sailor is like one of the best uncommons in the set, though. Actually, there's some pretty banging uncommons. Oh, look, there it is. Arcane Epiphany's pretty good. I mean, I can pick this up way later. The card's not good. It's not unplayable. It's not good, though. Perforating Artist. I wish this card were a little bit, tiny bit better. Bugler Rat. Good here. Valk. Do you like Buggles? Guarded Voyage is pretty good. Heartfire Emulator. It's a pretty late Heartfire Emulator. What if I should just take speculative Heartfire? The thing is, Voyage is like pretty solid too, though. Balmore. Yeah, alright. It's just Balmore. It is a wizard too. Red seems a lot more open. Maybe we have to set down the Bloodthirsty Conquering. Red. Valerian. Make a deck work with this. Vampire Soul Caller. Only have one red card at least. I guess if black tables, right? So maybe someone next to us is black. Or is black, but the whole table has black free. Maybe we can still be in black. Lunar Insight. Refute. That's a late refute. That's a late Infestation Sage. Sheesh. What goes in FD and Instant Command? Gosh, I have no... Sorry, that one's really difficult. Because there's a lot of weird Foundations cards. I think you just have to look at the collector's number. Wherever the basic lands from the actual draftable set stop. But then there's like 500 cards after that or something. Like, really bizarre. 40 gems. Take it. Hey, look, Marauding Blight Priest didn't wheel. So look at that. This do. I mean, because I didn't see that many other good red cards. No Burst Lightnings late, you know, like Balmor specifically. So if black is flowing in pack 2, we could pretty easily beat Dimir, right? The moment I see a Scavenger, I'm snapping it up. These aren't like good red cards. I recall red and green kind of struggling in this format. Not like that badly, but any bit. Elementalist. Arcane Epiphany cheaper. Elementalist is a 2-drop. Sometimes you need it. Micromancer. Nighthawk. Whoa. Is Nighthawk washed? Ah, this fetches stab? Oh, there's so many good cards in this pack. I don't actually know if I'm going to be in black yet, so I guess that pushes me towards, that pushes me away from Nighthawk. Also double black. One pickup with Micromancer already? Micromancer's strong. Trick. On taking, I like Flavor Loom over Second Refuge. Infestation Sage. What does this card do? When this enters, mill 3 cards. +2, +1. Becomes a 4/4? Kind of weird. Reassembling Skeleton, Evolving Wild. Rogue's Passage. I don't hate Rogue's Passage. Take evolving first. Think twice Tatiova. Whoa. Isn't Tatiova like really good? I'm gonna take think twice though. Still just blue. I have no leaning towards black or red. I mean, I guess my black is a little bit better. So I'm leaning towards black. But oh. We could splash an Empyrean Eagle. Painful Quandary is unplayable, right? We have Spectral Sailor, Conqueror, Fabloom Trick. I mean, it's that or Ink Mage, which I don't really care about. I have one Scoured Barons already. Soul Shackled, Protection. Am I wrong about Soul Shackled? Soul Shackled decent. Okay, it was pretty good when my opponent played it. Also Cerberus. Or how I feel about Cerberus. Icewind Elemental? Indrik, that's a late Indrik. Another fleeting? Slagstorm. Oh. Versus another fleeting distraction? What colors am I? I won't miss another fleeting too badly. Stop. What is this? Whenever this attacks, there's 7 more. What is this? +2. All these 4-drops, so medium. Rare drafting. Refute? Wow. Blue's open. Blue's open. I have no idea what my other color is. No idea. I guess I'm starting to fill out some amount of colors. Air apparent. Oh, Celestial Armor. That card's really good. What else? Rotting Plate Priest. It's our last chance to take it. Gosh, isn't this card really good too? I can wheel Campus Guide. I think Celestial Armor is really, really strong. Priest for the combo. I don't have enough white to really move it, I think. I think we're just gonna have to be flashing. I think we are giving up on this. Other Burglar Rats versus an Extravagant Replication. We're just splashing, we're just Esper. Also Big Fin Bouncer, but I think I take 2s. Wall, Light Shell, Strix Lookout. Lookout with Empyrean Eagle. Love to replace Adapt, even if that means no stabs. I haven't seen a single stab. Nice with Micromancer. Here's a Big Bouncer. Ink. I mean, just because we're splashing white doesn't mean I want to put more white cards in my deck. Raises your inconsistency by a lot. On the flip side, Vanishing Light's pretty, yeah, it is pretty good. Huh. Dang, Tatiova's getting passed everywhere. So blue is super open. Black is not actually open. It's just, you know, we're getting enough playables in black to justify it. I think Tatyova is good. I like Tatyova. There's 3 this draft. I don't know if I play 3. I think I'd be pretty happy with at least the first one. Maybe 15 creatures now. Arid Baron's kind of Ironborn Cutthroat. Probably better than Ghoul. I don't know if I want another Uncharged Void. Uh-oh. Guide. Where's the infinite combo, huh? Where is that? Wow, Bouncer Wield. Okay. This means someone's taking those Marauding Blight Priests higher than they probably should. Too bad, so sad. This is not a great Micromancer. I could just cut Micromancer, honestly. We didn't get there. Micromancer typically is really, really good. Absolutely did not get there. I mean, still, it's a 3/3 gain, like draw a card. That gotta be worse than that. But that means I have to play. That means I have to play Fleeting, and also I might draw Fleeting first. That's a cut. Got a Voyage here. Triple Bouncer. Maybe this Tolarian Terror is whack. But what would I play? Shackled Zombie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6? 6 only? I think it's probably Soul Shackled. Or like anything else? Literally anything else? Oh, the card's kind of like Diregraph Scavengery. I saw the gain 2 life part. I didn't realize it nugged your opponent. Pretty good. Or rather, it's pretty fine. That's fine. All right. Magic deck. How many flyers we got? 1. 5 only for probably still worth. Or Celestial Armor is incredible. 5 source for 2 cards on the splash seems okay. All right, there's so much looting in this set. I like it. Anyway, gonna take a quick break. Right back. What's the best archetype in Foundations? Oh, I don't know. I'd love it. Yeah, I never played Lord of the Rings. Why does it never come back? Cost, probably, right? Probably money. They weren't able to cut a deal in the same way. What is the best archetype in Foundations? I don't know. Blue white? Blue white flyers seem really good to me. The packs are on Arena though. I feel like every single time you run an event like that, you have to pay like royalties. I don't know. Maybe. Talking out of my butt. Spreading misinformation. Best common has to be the 1/4 Death Touch Reach. You know what? That's what I thought. And I think it's really good. But I think it's so interesting. I think it's so so I never was a 17 lands gamer back then, right? I was never a 17 lands gamer back then. Oh, Demir's probably the best. Like the scavenger is so good. Anyway, I thought the treetop snare spinner was like super duper strong. And I wasn't a 17 lands game or whatever. But treetop snare spinner stats wise is below like ambush wolf, beastkin ranger, wary thespian, bite down, Llanowar elves. It's like the fifth. It's the fifth green common. And I'm like, I wonder why that is, because I really like snare spinner. I'm wondering now if I have to double check my own biases. It's actually not that good. Or maybe I'm like sitting back and like losing slow games just because I have treetop spinner, but it's not actually helping me win. It seems so strong though to me. Or maybe people are just trying to like go aggro. Like who's bringing down the snare spinner stats? The snare spinner stats. Who's bringing it down? Red green? Yeah, of course you don't want it in red green. I'll be right back. Rule Gaming Orc Schmark. Rule Gaming Orc Schmark. No, I don't think so. A lot of flash though. I mean, 73K games is pretty significant. No more. I don't think there's cycling. There's certainly no cycling without effect. I don't think there's any cycling. Sure. Let's do it. Well, burglar rat, burglar rat. No, I suck at draft. You're asking a sub 50% gamer right now. I'm just kidding. No, Azizi, you're great. Doing great. Oh no! Oh, there's like stab. Oh my gosh, Nighthawk? This is foundations. Foundations. Oof. Fancy. Fun is doing a good job winning this race. Take this for one more turn. Ew. Wrong. Some bangers in these colors. Worst thing is can't be blocked, yeah. Gee. Oh. My opponent just had. This is extraordinarily high quality deck. Maybe they sacrificed. The Vampire Gourmand is an insane uncommon. Really, really good. Nighthawk's super, super good. Gourmand's one of the best uncommons in the set. Neha, Gourmand, Gourmand. Card quality through the roof. Uh-oh. Broken. My folder? What folder? Oh. Pretty chunky hand. Oh, diagraph. Evolving Wild. Everyone's Demir. Wow. I'm gonna put them on that death card. The 2 mana, fake your own death. Arcane Epiphany would be lovely. This is like 10,000% fake your own death. I'll do a Berg Rat. That Shadow Duel was great. Lovely card. Stabbing that one. All right. Finally gonna fake your own death. Hashtag value. Thrilling. That's good. All right. Or 8. Doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well. Any creature here would be fantastic for them. Oh, snap. Okay, they've won the top deck war. Wow. I had 4 lands in hand. No. Foundation sucks compared to TMNT. Unfortunately, a fair game. Draws didn't go our way. Yeah, sadly drew a lot of lands that game. It was a pretty fair game. We just lost the top deck war by a lot, actually. Top decks were crap. Theirs were pretty good. The Fake Your Own Death was really bad. And it was mostly lands after that, but then we weren't able to draw much. I mean, it just, what do you mean? It's just the game of Magic. Both of us were top decking for a while, and had out of 4 lands in hand. How it goes. I got no regrets, including pulling the trigger on the Fake Your Own Death. because otherwise it would have probably protected something more higher impact than burglar rats when bringing back burglar rats in that spot meant nothing. In fact, I think in your position, I'm not even sure if you're supposed to use it on burglar rats there. Because I'm obviously playing around it, right? What are you rematching 2 times? That's the first time we played each other. Or really? I think it's better to hold it. Because I'm obviously playing around it, so you're not going to get like any meaningful value. Didn't we play 2 games? Oh, well, I completely ignored you the first time. Dang, do you have Nighthawk and 2 do you have Nighthawk and 2 Vampire Gourmands? Is that you? Was that you the first game? I knew it was the same colors. Oh, your deck's cracked in half. Well, that sucks. Your card quality is insane. Ooh. It's kind of interesting, but yeah, I think I don't even feel bad. You feel bad because you win twice with a good deck? I don't get that. I don't know where the folder I'm looking for is. I'm here. Ah, there it is. Sorry. I see it. I see the file for Foundation. You want me to type this into Scryfall and see if it pops up with anything? It is, yeah, it's there. It comes up with nothing. The thing in the folder when I paste it into Scryfall comes up with nothing. That's supposed to be like that? Well, obviously it's not supposed to be like that. The thing in the folder has I'm not gonna copy paste anything correctly. I think like if there's a button to turn your Fake Your Own Death into a 1/1 and your opponent discards a land, I don't think you push it. I think you hold it. It's broken. Yeah. It's not a huge deal. I think if I played that matchup like 100 times, I think we probably like win 30 of them. The deck is really, really strong. Or maybe I just saw the good half of it, huh? Sure. Yeah, there'll be a Strixhaven review. Less than 24 hours. Your scene setup? Not actually sure. I should have played this on upkeep. I can counterspell this now. Oh. Right. Not attacking this is kind of weird. There's the card. Is a sheet made? Don't. And you're not allowed to have any involvement with the tier list. You're banned. Which I suppose answers the question already. Oh, this doesn't have reach. Oh. I thought this had reach. I wasted this. Free reign over scoring 2 cards? Which cards? Which cards do you want? Untapped, right? That's cool. Dead on board. I guess they're not quite dead on board. Actually, they are. They have to bottom this now. Yep. Oh, that's funny. Hilarious. Rapier Wit and Biblioplex Domekeeper. Okay, give me the grades. Yeah, you can hang out and chat. Or do you want to like hang out in person? Fly to Croatia, knock on Lola's door, and sit in the room with him. And don't come to me. I won't let you in the house. Lola might though. Lola might, because he has no sense of self-preservation. Lola's from Croatia. Yeah, I think Lola would. Croatian guy. Our opponent's crashing out. I'm not gonna lie, justifiably. Imagine putting Aetherize in your deck and it not working. Rapier Wit is barely filler below average, say D+. Biblioplex is abysmal, E-. Okay. Like to... Okay, hold on. What are those cards? Uh... Oops. Rapier Wit. Tap target creature. If it's your turn, put a stun counter in. Draw a card. Doctor. Okay. The official joint opinion of Lola and Scotty, because I can't contest it, is that Rapier Wit is barely filler below average. I'll say D+. That's the official position. I think all the SOS cards will be revealed today, yeah. Biblioplex? What is this? Sorry, what is this card? Biblioplex? Tomekeeper. Biblioplex is abysmal. Okay. Abysmal dog water. Dog crap. There we go. I'll make sure to pen it in. Who else wants to give official grades? I won't change them. If someone gives me an official grade right now, I won't change it. It'll just be what it is on the tier list forever and all time. Oh yeah, are you gonna like stand up and slap them? And be like, what are you thinking? And they'll be like, I just started playing Magic today. And then you'll be like, I don't care. Take it out of your deck. Stand up and just rip their card in half. I get an A+? Thank you. I'll take my A+. Is this a good set for limited? It's aight. It's okay. I'm just doing it for a change of place. I like turtles better. Foundations, I don't know, like 6 out of 10 experience. I can play TMT. Maybe I'll go back to Cube and get abused more. I'll play TMT. I like TMT a lot. Quick break for me though first. I will be right back. Jump! Sorry, I was saying things, but I was muted. Jump. Alright, we're gonna go back to turtles. This is taking so long. I wonder if more people are just playing turtles. I know a lot of people ignore cube too. Because the cube payout is crap on it. Sorry. Whoa! That's a gleaming barrier. If I ever did done saw one, maybe I should just main phase this. Awful. Maybe I should just block this. It's never gonna get really bigger. I guess I could just bounce it next. It's probably better to leave the split cards. White mana. A full snout. Wow, that's a lot of walls. That's a hilarious amount of walls. Wait. Each opponent. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Crystal Barricade does nothing. Drop him. Felling Blow. Whoa. Uh-oh. Dropping a Felling Blow here. Spells in hand. There must be good spells too. Yeah. Is that still cursed? I mean, kind of. I'm like losing a lot today. These all hexproof? Damage. That's hard, especially after hitting. They're gonna pop Gleamy Barrier here. Oh. Nice. Oh, they didn't pop Gleamy Barrier. Tempest Guy. I mean, maybe they're gonna play like some super large threat here. The first time that they have. They're keeping Tatyova alive. I mean, I could have played Spectral and drawn a card instead. Back up to 16. Yup. Somewhere in their deck, right? Not now. All right. Card. The barrier is not very good, huh? Think twice. Sure. They've reduced the amount of mana spent to draw a card by 2. They might need. Yeah, sure. All right, 50% win rate. Foundations Gaming. Let's go. I mean, the deck honestly is pretty good. Trux's deck was insane. Nope. Not gonna play for Japanese Truxes. Not interested in the Japanese Bloomborough. If I had better channels for selling, or that sounds bad. If I had better I mean, yeah, I guess if I had different channels for selling, I would do it. On top, huh? Yowzers. Comes Fable. Ah. Burst Lightning? Probably. People want magic product all the time. That's a lot of rats, huh? Drop them. Drop the cards. Oh. Oh. Burglar Rat's got a lot of value there. Drop the cards. Think twice in response. Yep. Not a whole lot of pressure that they have on us yet. On. All right. I'm at 10. Yoy. Gain lands. Broken Wings main. Whoa. Okay. Oh, they actually pitched a real card. Okie dokie. Wildwood Scourge? Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? A little disturbing. Actually, I don't really want to attack into the... I should have tapped down Lookout. Let's attack for 3 this turn. So. Just bite down. They didn't loot? Uh-oh. What does that mean? Reach your golem. Alright. I think they're dead. Lethal. Positive win rate gaming. Let's go, let's go. Those were weird pitches, weren't they? Were they holding on to bite down? They thought they needed to hold on to bite down? Pitching Scourge is very strange when Scourge is like, I don't know, that's a lot of stats. So nothing else better to do there? Maybe they held on to Meteor Golem and they didn't have enough mana? No, but they had enough mana for Meteor Golem, I think, so they just drew that. That was a very strange game. Misclick? Maybe it was a misclick. maybe that's the biggest explanation. Wait, is Wildwood Scourge double green? It's single green, right? If it was double green, gosh, that card would be horrible. I mean, it's not great right now. It's not great. Oh yeah, they looted loot too, huh? Forgot they looted loot. They looted some reasonable spells. I see. I get it. Ah, so basically what you're saying is that you don't always loot. And people who always loot are chumps. Yeah, let's do. Yes. I think I blocked this. I just block it with Brandborn. I don't try to get too fancy here. Whoa! Oh, gee. Oh, no. What's their hand made of? Oh my gosh, their hands must be incredible. Okay. Name red, please. Mono red. Oh, they're named red. Let's go. Oi, they're mono red. Actual mono red gaming. Oh, Krenko mob boss. Oh, Firebrand. Oh, this Krenko's gonna kill me. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. Back? Oh, they just took it. Opponent is a champion. They don't care. They don't care. Opponent knows what they want. They want Krenko. They want to crank it out. Krenko, 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 Krenko. Let's go. Huh? What's the what's the plan here? Why can I do this? What does it flow? Is this like moral victory or what? Sweeper? I mean, I can no longer attack on the ground. Oh, okay. Crank it out. Crank. We're at 10. Probably bounce crank. Probably. Oh, what does crank even do? Unless they can get haste, does it even do anything? They need answers for flyers. They don't need more cranks. Oh, they did. I think that's lethal. I think that's lethal. We could just kill them. Crank, crank. Okay, opponent's mono red Cranko didn't quite work out. It's a good card though, I think. Okay, hold on. Break time. I'll be right back. Whew. Well, we lost twice against trucks with a great deck. And we won the next 4. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we just have to keep it up. I'm probably going to spend tomorrow morning before the set review just reviewing myself. Probably post actual set happening. Post it in Discord. So it's happening my time at 5 p.m. is 11/11th. At 8 GMT? Sure. Am I sure you don't want even one Japanese Bloomer Bro box? Yeah, I'm sure. Is it going on right now? The event's going on right now, isn't it? Yeah, I'm good. Cool. Single graveyard. Huh? No attack? What are we afraid of here? Hey. We're not dropping slurs in chat, are we? Japanese word for box? Good. Good. No slurs. Heck is this? The 5-drop and no ETB. That is. Guess I killed. Game looks pretty good. Nice. Oh, I was in the middle of posting when the set review was. Secrets. What's the set name? Secrets of Strixhaven. Draft set review with just Lola Man. Starting 8 GMT. Starting at 8 GMT. Strixhaven. It could be anything Strixhaven. You know, like Strixhaven Food Festival, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. Makes sense. I mean, eventually they're gonna have something like that, right? Banquet of Strixhaven. Strixhaven versus the Voldarans. Maximum speed. That's 3 years from now. Strixhaven field trip to Thunder Junction. Yeehaw. That's the full name of the set. With the mechanic Yeehaw. Some creatures are Yeehaw, others are not Yeehaw. You just kind of have to know which ones are Yeehaw. It doesn't even tell you on the card. On Arena, you just cast the card and you have to listen to the audio cue whether or not it Yeehaws or not. Refute. Stab it. Stab the rat. I dare you. Can only be blocked by Yeehaws. But it's actually quite weak against Ha Yees. All right. I think it's a loot again. Have a stab, which is unfortunate. They just didn't want to stab Burglar. They might go for a greedy stab on Empyrean Eagle. Oh no, they're just gonna stab Bouncer. Oh. Oh, should have cracked first. Not the biggest deal in the world. Big fin, but
bop, bop. Celestial armor is kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. They're not dead, right? This is a 3-3. I don't know if I can necessarily go for the kill next turn. Ending or stab, run away together. That would be extraordinarily good. Here's Folly. Bird in hand. See it. Oh, what does that do?
I'm the perfect choice for this job.
If they held, I don't know if I would have gone for the kill. Because it's really bad if it fails, right? It's like really, really bad if it fails. We get our thing eaten. Like, let's say they stab burglar rats and then they eat Empyrean Eagle. We kind of sort of lose on the spot when we could, in theory, just attack with just the rats. I think just the rats, yeah, because the eagle would trade with scavenger, being a 3/3 death touch. So if they had 2 lands, 2 cards in hand, right? I think I'd just attack with rats. Zoom zoom. Gosh, that card is good. Dreaded Wings Scavenger, it's so good. I love it. It's so fair too. Is it fair? It's pretty fair. It's good, clean magic. Maybe it's too strong for this set. Yeah, 50% gamer. 50% now. I've redeemed myself to become average. Well, I tried to play unfair, dirty magic, and then I lost a bunch. So, gosh, we got bodied in cube. The mostly stuff that I just couldn't do anything about. Yeah, maybe it's too strong for foundations, but like, I don't know, like a low-powered cube setting. Good, clean, fair magic. Honestly, the format might be really good if Cool Windrake is like super strong. Guess I don't grab a white, sadly. Format's really shallow. Is it shallower than turtles? Uh-oh. Turtles is like fairly shallow. There's not that many archetypes. Zanier. It's pizza year. Pizza. And pizza is cool. There's a lot of looting in this set, which I like. I don't know. Maybe white needs more looting then. Oh. Oh. No. You're not allowed to have that card. That card's really good.
Given this hand, you're not allowed to have a card for a while. Just saying. Oh, they're green. Oh, they're missing a color. That's... If I trophy this, I'll do another Foundations draft because of hashtag momentum. Oh, you want to play this game, huh? Wait, this is a play pattern that you can do? Isn't this incredibly stupid? But this favors them, I think? Well, it favors who draws lands. They've been missing land drops. But I don't have lands in my hand, you know? There's a green. They're attacking despite knowing we have bouncers. That's a little scary, isn't it? I could bounce my own legitimate business person. Wait, no, I can't. That's not how that card works. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, this is about right. Oh, Moshborn Hydra. I should have attacked first. That's okay, I forgive myself. Soulstone Sanctuary's got to be at least pretty... Maybe I should have kept the Carded Voyage, huh? This is so annoying. This is so annoying. They're just gonna activate Soulstone here. Well, they know that we have Big Fin Bouncer in hand. They just don't want it to get bounced. They thought Soulstone was a better idea. Which is fair. Because they bounced my Big Fin with Big Fin. I mean, we could actually bounce the shark. Guess so. Oh. Wait, why am I doing this now? Shoot. I should let them draw first. I actually don't want them to draw. Well, it's actually okay if they draw this. Whoa. Sheesh. Okay. This is really bad. Eight mana? Shucks. Doesn't, does it? Pretty, yeah, it's a pretty sweet game, huh? App. I think I lose, though. Hmm. Should have played this out. No reason to. Guess it wasn't a game after all. We pretended like it was a game for a little bit. Come on, business person. That's it. I needed business person immediately. Alright, foundation stinks. Let's go back to turtles. Alley Pride, way better. Is it? Leo, April, Sewer. April might be the best pick. Jack's kind of weak on. I don't think it's Leo. I do think Sewer is really, really good. April's pretty dang good too, though. The ooze! I love it! Gadget Master can be good, but you also need a deck that can, like, leverage. They can leverage. Oh my gosh, they can leverage it. That's third pick. That's wild. So Mech Ninja Calv, Omni Cheese Pizza. I think we take a Mech Ninja Calv first. There's also Escape Tunnel. There's also Omni Cheese. I like Omni Cheese. I do. Proactive 2-drop. Pretty appealing. We could also play Omni Cheese if we're wanting to splash Brilliance too. I could see just wanting to take Omni Cheese here because we don't know our colors. We could still be green. Mech Ninja is good though. Mech Ninja is quite good. I think on average Mech Ninja is a better card than Omni Cheese. But Omni Cheese is a lot better with Brilliance too, because it actually flies. Oh, there's a mech. I guess I'll take 1 and 1. I got past the rare, the ooze, yup. I got past ooze. Second pick though, I think. And ooze spill, nice. Okay, I guess we're blue-red. Good ooze spill. Spill is quite good. Big fan. Underworld Breach? Hold up. Wait. Is Breach good? Can't be. There's no way Breach is good. Whoa. Whoa. Blue-red super open here. I like Buzzbots. April. Protocol. Mouser. I mean, I could play 2 protocols. I could see it. Dragon Punks. Really don't like Dragon Punks in this format. It looks like it should be reasonable, but there's just no... Like, the expensive cards are not artifacts. Brilliance. It's Donatello that you, like, kind of, quote-unquote, ramp into. And ramping Dragon Punks into Donatello doesn't even make sense. Krang! Lessons from life. I'm gonna Krang. It's maybe not as good as Manhole Missile, but it's cooler, so I'm gonna take it. Wow, this pack is empty. I can pick. This pack sucks. Pizza's good. Westwind Avatar is pretty good. Aki can be good. I can pick Bot Bashing Time. That's not good. Obi-Wan? Unimals. Wow. What does this card do? How is this so empty? Were you actually getting cut? So I picked up blue-red cards the entirety of pack 1, and the 2 people next to me are both in black, blue-red. I mean, I do have the use. Use. Yeah, double special guest. So such gasoline. We can't splash Munimals. I'm literally not playing any of these cards. Casey Jones is perhaps the best red card in the set. Maybe. I do think red is the weakest color. I'm not even sure if Casey Jones is better than Super Valence, but I kind of like it. Mech Ninja Calv. Okay, maybe we can ditch these Mousers. Sewer Cam. I'll take a second Sewer Cam over a third Mech Ninja Calv, I think. Okay, that's a card. It's just wide. It's okay. It's wide open. It is. It's wide open. It's wide open. Those were just weak packs. They were just weak packs. Like 3 weak packs in a row, or 2 weak packs in a row. So that pack was really strong for us. Oh, it's not 3 counters? It's not 0/0, then put 3 counters on it for all will be 1? For the double brilliance? I think we're hiding all will be 1. What if Mouser is better than Slither Encrypted here, even with my surplus of dues? Because it's an artifact? I don't know, we'll have to see. I do have actually a fair amount of stuff that cares about artifacts. Casey Jones, Donatello, Krang. Sometimes you actually don't get cards that actually care about artifacts. Like, literally. Sewers, I guess? I don't know. This pack's weak. This pack is weak, too. I'd prefer Sewers than bot bashing. Leatherhead. Casey Jones. Ooh, comestible. Yeah. Guess I can keep happy about it. Neutrinos. Ray Fillet. Probably just Missile. I don't have creatures. I don't think we're at the point where I'm taking Ray Fillet. Second Krang. I didn't get any nobodies, you're right. Got no nobodies. Second Krang? Second Krang? Second Krang, I think. Or TCRI building. I don't know. Krang is not amazing. Fine. Whoa. Maybe my deck wants to be just like super cheap, except for Krang and Brilliance. At what point in time am I supposed to take Escape? You playing Constructed? I don't know. I'm starting to get 4-ofs and stuff. I don't think I play any of these cards. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, crap. Both in the same pack? Come on, why is everything... Everything? Everything's here? I think nobody's better than General Trag. I think. Is that nuts? That might be nuts. We don't need 3s. No one needs 3s. 3s are overrated. Oh my gosh! Baxter Stockman versus Mouser Foundry? Why are they all in the same pack? Oh, why am I not taking General Trag? Because I think nobody's actually just better than General Trag as a card. I did. Let me amend. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yeah, nobody's better than General Trag. You're right. I don't know what else. I don't know what I was thinking. This deck's really good. How many artifacts we got? 12? 13 if I put in Mouser? Alright, this looks good. Like a heck of a deck. What's this bonus sheet card? All will be one from Phyrexia. All will be one. It works with mutagen tokens. It works with the ooze. It pings things when I ooze things. And sadly, it doesn't work with anything else. There's some cards it kind of works with. I think you could get to a deck. You could probably get to a deck where it does stuff. It's just that it kind of wants to be in blue, green, but then like double red kind of sucks. Ah, it's a frog butt. Alright, let's go, Casey Jones. Go that frog who's boss. Bam! Take that, frog. They didn't play anything on 4. I have pizza face it. Happen now. There's some tension here. I want to empty my hand for Crank. Although I do want the second blue. Tapping is the most mana efficient play. They're doing something. Happening. Oh, do they think we're not going to let them cast that? Well, they're right. They didn't even tap it for mana. They know what they want to do. How did I not draw a single island yet? Weathermaker. Ooh. Oh, they got nothing? Understand. Dang, they're getting, kind of getting shoveled, huh? Bill? They gotta have something. Oh, you juggled. Congratulations, Electro Brain, on your juggling. Yeah, having played Turtles for like 10 seconds, Turtles is gas. I love Turtles. Turtles are great. I have 7 cards in hand. So that's a contributing factor. They're gonna Mikey and Leo. They're gonna Mikey me on Mikey. Don and Mikey. I actually can't kill a Don and Mikey. Oh, I can't kill that either. Oh. Hmm. I can tap it, I guess, but probably just gonna tap back into it first. I guess I can attack with Casey Jones too. They should know it's deal 5. I guess I should just attack with all. What are they waiting for? Because like if I lose a token, whatever, that's fine. Attacking with all is definitely a lot less suspicious. Because, like, I think if I don't attack with the Mechanized Ninja Calv on the 1-1, I'm like, screaming. Brilliance unleashed. I'm not going to do that. Wow, for 9 mana I can kill it. Sadly, they can kill it with Weathermaker. Yeah, I already hesitated. Get wrecked. So they can draw, try to hit a land drop, hit the land, kill it. I could have used the pizza this turn and then the next turn return pizza, kill the 7/7. Yes, actually that's true. Both at once. Which would then let them attack. Which is, maybe that's okay. I don't know. I think it worked out. Genghis Frog. That's weird. They don't have a land? You're so burnt out on turtles, it did turn out much better than you expected? Heck yeah. Yeah, it did. I liked it. Apparently, Powered Cube is out of my league, too. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, well, this is a punt. That's my fault. Strixhaven, I think, is next week, yeah. Is it next week? Pre-release is next weekend. Next weekend. Me? Online only. I don't like physical paper cards. I don't like paper cards. I don't have enough space in my life. Much clutter. Okay. Oh, if I had a nice deal like that, maybe I would play a bit more paper too. If I could, like, if someone like literally took all my cards. Oh, Weathermaker is pretty good. A Ragamuffin Raptor. Back Westwind Avatar, that's pretty good. So I can kill Mouser at a 5. Doesn't seem like a good paper mechanic. It seems kind of hard to keep track of, yeah. They have to kill this. Oh, why are they not killing it? Why are you letting me do this? They bungled really hard. Ooh, they bungled. They biffed it really, really hard. You want to play Magic and not be an accountant? Dang, quit your job. Live your dreams. You don't have to be an accountant. Forget the system. Never pay taxes. You got it, Jace Collab. Yes. Turn clock. Oh. I'm actually just gonna cantrip this. Oh yeah, it's exhaust, isn't it? Oh no! You're right, it is literally exhaust. You are right. I get bot bashing this. Oh my goodness. Alright, I should take a break. I'll be right back. Look, see, Turtles treats me so much better. Turtles actually likes me. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Yep. I was laughing at Clucker. Thank you. All right. That's a pretty good hand. Let's go. On the draw, I would tap a Casey Jones, so I always lead off with Island. Sometimes I don't, right? If there's literally nothing in the format that I'd like to tap on turn 1, and I don't want to play this out. But they're probably... Whoa, miss. I think we should have tapped it for 2 damage. I think that was worth it. I actually might tap it now. Can't believe I missed. It ended up not punishing us too badly. Accurate. It's a Krang turn on turn 5. Draw 4, maybe? Hopefully. Frog Butler. Frog Butler. Oh. A Krang anyway. Well, that wasn't ideal. Goodbye. Have anything that cares about my graveyard? Do. Brilliance. That's pretty strong. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Sure. That doesn't... Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh, that's horrible for them. Oh no! Opponent, no! Get 2 for 1. Maybe I should just attack with all there, huh? That was absolutely savage. Kind of am playing a different format a little bit. Calling this deck upper mid is bait. It's good bait though. It has 2 brilliances in it, which is already a very good deck. It almost barely matters what else is in it. On the scale of like 1 to 10, this deck's probably a 9. I do think Krang is not a huge draw. Krang is kind of overrated. It's fine. Brilliance is the best card in the deck by far. It's got curve, it's got interaction, it's got incredible late game power. We could still have Saki, so we're definitely tapping this. Oh! All right. All right. Well, that sucks. If I win this game, look, if I win this game, we can't call this deck upper mid. Okay? If I win this game, there's no way. Click on lands, which is lovely for us. All right, things get uglier for us from here. Machi, Machi, I can't kill that brilliance now. Literally doesn't matter what they play. They could play vanillas the entire way and still beat us. Yep, set review scheduled 8 GMT. GMT. They don't have to equip to remove counters. Ooh, they don't know that. Okay, if they're misusing GT, we have a real shot to win. Well, they think it needs to be equipped to remove counters, which is really, really, really good for us. Maybe Mouser is better here? I need to dodge a creature this turn. Creature. Well, they chose not to equip GT. I can kill a lot of these. It's gonna be tough. Freya standard time. Oh, hey, bot! Oh, that's a clutch bot. What if I need to go in on this flyer? Because I need it to outscale being killed here. Good. So annoying. They didn't equip GT? Okay. All right. I see. Resolve something while I'm tapped out? It's not a bad way to do it. I feel like next turn is not the turn to leave open ooze still. We could. Could attack both. Could attack with everybody. They do need a race here. Racing versus GT? Ugh. The gift. Oh wait, that's my fault. Oh, they do know. That's my fault. Shouldn't have done that. Look, I forgot about it. Not the end of the world. Whoa. No. Why did they're refusing to equip GT? So bizarre. Blocking this. I need a way to kill this Frog Butler, get it out of the way at least. Gosh, I really wish I didn't throw away Mind Transfer Protocol. That was my fault. That was really bad. I should have just gone more all in. Crap. See. I don't think we block with it. This could get really ugly though. They have like anything. But that's okay. Ah. I mean, it would have gotten ugly anyway if they had anything. That's good. That's legit. I don't have another thing in here, but I can spicy oatmeal their face. Forced to tap this. I could also spicy oatmeal pizza face. Actually, maybe pizza face. Because they can tap this turn. Actually, why don't I just go Still Butler. I tackle the all now. Raw. pop. In response, tap this and get into. I want to stack spicy obi beyond 4. There are 14 here. Sanity. We have to work way too freaking hard. Way too hard. So opponent missed some stuff with GT, right? Which is critical. I missed this. The mind transfer was actually really bad. That was my fault. But we have to work way too freaking hard to beat. 'They had so much had to go wrong for them, including themselves. That was insanely difficult. Gee, I'll take a break after that one. I'll be right back. I need water. Okay. All we had to do is Brilliance twice and Krang twice. I drew 7 cards off of 2 Krangs combined. That's all we had to do to beat you. Yeah? Yeah, if they literally just every opportunity to slam GT on a creature and attacked, I think they would have won. Are you going to upload set review or be only on Lola's? It'll be on mine as well. Mine is unedited though. I think Lola has an editor. I don't know if this is really rude. I'm literally saying this as how should I word this? It's not rhetorical, but I legitimately don't know if Lola's editor does stuff, if you know what I mean. I don't know how edited it is because I haven't watched it. It's because I haven't watched it. There, that's what I'm trying to say. I haven't watched it. I've never watched a YouTube on Lola's channel. I think I keep this. The play patterns are so much better in TMT too. A lot of interesting, unique quirks to each deck. Bring back Sewers is wild here. I think I do it. Wait, is that true? Sorry, you said that kind of like a meme, but I feel like you wouldn't meme like that. Is that true? I might die to Bovine here, depending on what they drop. All sorts of nonsense that could play us here. Ah, okay. It was a lie then. It was a fib. I actually thought you might be telling the truth. You got me. Well, entire hand is here. Fine. Evan mana, here comes Mikey. Yeah, I haven't seen everything pizza yet. 7/7 attack, go. Oh, metalhead. Drawing 2 additional lands there sucks. Considering I bottomed one. I have 8 mana. That's a lot of mana. Ray fillet. Whew. Okay. I didn't bottom land. I bottom land with the scry. Are they? It was the only way I could successfully block Metalhead. Metalhead's a 5/5, right? Please. Please do work. Please do work, pizza. Please resolve. I mean, even if they counter it, I guess it's still pretty good. Hmm. Yep. Owie. A lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Okay. Stuff is pretty big. Whew. Lemon sickness pizza, yeah, a little sad. Mm-hmm. Boy. That's kind of cool. Respect, I guess. You're late. You're late. Why are you so late? I can Krang this turn. Oh no, I can't crank this turn. I can crank this turn. I'm playing extremely conservatively because I actually think I really have the late game. Because if they remove Krang attack with all, I'm not actually happy about that. Sure. Aloha. Quite annoying. What's the best magic to draft? Magic. Draft is the best draft to magic. Yeah, you get me? Well, is summoning sick? So it kind of makes sense. I'm confused. What are you talking about? Might just lose this. And any removal. No problem. I can't play out Mouse or Mark II here because if, you know, if they just remove attack, I would die. So I have to. Am I gonna win this game? Still live in Japan? I don't know if that's a racist comment. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Uh-huh. I have a pretty good deck for this. Yeah, it's Korea. No, it's fine. It's a mistake. My opinion of Blackpink? Han does not like Blackpink. So wait, whoa, shoot. I actually probably shouldn't say anything. I feel like that's like a zero gain, net negative thing to say out loud. Like I gain zero things from saying that. That's Blackpink. It's a super popular K-pop group. Oh my gosh, please let me trade. Oh, thank goodness. But this Michelangelo Mutant BFF is actually really, really strong. Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they trade off their flyer. I guess they just don't have any more mutants in their deck. Can we a 5? And bump it to a 5. And bump mouse to... I can't bump mouse. The ooze is kicking butt here. I guess I could bump Mechanized Ninja Cavalry to a 5 there. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not so bad. Oh, white. What's the white for? Any white cards? Sally Pride? Oh gosh, it's Sally Pride, isn't it? Is it bad to block with everything? It could be the turtle card. The turtle card still doesn't kill everything. Oh, oh yeah, Pain 101, you're right. No, that still only kills 4. That still only kills 4. That still only kills 4. I've been playing the Ooze a lot in standard. Love it. We're gonna deck out 15 cards. Nah, we're fine. We've probably tapped that. Bam! Got there. Onion. Ooh. These games are long games. They could have I think they could have done a lot better that game. They didn't really draw anything even after they traded off though. Probably fine. I'll be right back. This seems fine. This seems Gucci. The mirror. Nobody draw a card. Everybody makes mistakes. Oh, yeah. I've made so many mistakes today. So many mistakes. So many bad, embarrassing mistakes. Maybe I should have nobodied here. Probably should have just buddy. Oh! What? Rock soldiers? What the heck? That's messed up. This is so niche. Oy. Someone first negated their main everything, got it back of Ragamuffin there, and they rock soldiered an next turn a wolf. What is this? Black? Whoa, black. Krang and Shredder. Oh. That's my surveillance. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. It's way too suspicious to pass here. Is that my spicy oatmeal? Come on. Blocking with more doesn't do anything. Unless it's manhole missile. It could be manhole missile. LOL. I'll get got by Krang and Shredder. I don't mind playing around Manhole Missile in that spot. Not like 3/1/1s would have saved us. I mean, the way it works is they have Manhole Missile, right? The way it doesn't work is that they have Return to the Sewer. I'm actually pretty sure those are the only 2 instant speed tricks there that work. Because Mind Transfer Protocol doesn't do anything in that spot for them. And all the rest of them are sorceries. I suppose they had a Sewer Valence, right? Actually they had a Sewer Valence and they chose not to pop before blocks, right? Which mean, wait, did they have a, yeah, they had my Sewer Valence. Retro Mutation, yeah. Yeah, Retro Mutation would, yeah, Retro Mutation. Actually, that probably should have informed us. I guess we were just dead no matter what then. Because it didn't pop before blocks. You escapee. I should have just run out Ninja Calv, I think. I mean, this turn is a lot cleaner now, which is nice. Oh yeah, Mouser attack, that's true. He's very, very good in blue-green. It's way better in blue-green than it is in green-black, which is kind of funny. This worked out well, though. Oh yeah, Jenika's technique. A lot of them just don't get played, though. Mouser attack, Jenika's. Feeding it straight into the fire. I could stalk him in this. Right. I mean, if they can loop Ragamuffins here, I don't know if I can kill them fast enough, especially if they're gaining life. Well, I can probably kill them fast. So they Pachyderm and then counter? Land, please? We have a land. We have all the lands we need. What is this? What the heck is this? Oh, it's Sewer Valence. Oh. There's no spell pierces. Sewer Valence. Yep. Oh. Scary. Nope, I haven't seen it. Attack with all, they block those. Might as well just let them tap this. Two, three. Can't even kill on 2 turns. I can kill in 2 turns now, though, if they don't draw a creature. I don't think they have anything. Nice. I had the Mona Lisa Guac Chrome Dome ability to go infinite in a deck, and I just never drew them together. Like it takes a lot. It takes a lot for it to actually work. Oh, really? Nice. Tiny bit jealous. Played a ton of this format, never got it to come together. And I take Chrome Dome really highly, too. Card's really good. Oh, good for him that he got to do it. I mean, all the pieces are respectable, right? Guac is not bad. Mona Lisa's only sort of bad. And then Chrome Dome is obviously very, very good. Being on the draw here kind of sucks. Heck no draw. Crying. Mutagens and stuff. Oh, it's a gift. Unless they have something here, I don't know. What they have. Maybe they're just trying to reduce my artifact count for Krang? Thing? Oh, and they can. Oh, crap. It's a second. No, no, no. But they can they can Technodrome sack Surveillance to untap it again. Oh, they didn't. That's a gift. Other gift. They would eat Casey Jones. Yeah, they would eat. They would lose one card and eat Casey Jones. I don't know. Seems worth it to me. Hang already. No, Technodrome's not like doing a ton here. I think I like killing it where they can like flash something. What are they back for? Mouser Foundry is the best red common? I think it's better than Manhole Missile. What is? Come on. You don't have to do that. You're not in a rush. What are you speeding for? Sure. What are we playing? Why are we playing so conservatively? These lands are killing me. Did I just mouse your foundry then? Krang isn't getting any better. Hmm. Okie dokie. Sure. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, the Uzo's a good draw there. Uzo's a great draw. Kill Ragamuff. Hit me. It's a lot of lands. That's kind of cool. This is like the weakest one to put it on it. I think you want to put it on Mona Lisa. I can draw cards, I guess. Mind transfer. Opponent dead. They look dead. Opponent played this matchup really bizarrely, extremely conservative. And I think that really cost them. Okay, it's decided. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the most skill-intensive, best format ever. Obviously. Hashtag results. Neat. Probably got enough time for one more draft. Quick break first. I'll be right back. Oh, dang, thank you. Never remember. I need something to help me remember. Really struggling with it. I like Raph and Mikey troublemakers. Every single time I come back from a break, it's always muted. Troublemakers, really, really good. Great card. Lita is good. Nobody is good. Let's take the Orc Schmorker. Ooh, spicy oatmeal. So spicy oatmeal. Does Mikey's technique fetch it? Okay, how does Michelangelo's technique not fetch Raph and Mikey? Is it the Raph part that Michelangelo's technique can't handle? Are they incompatible together? I think spicy oatmeal is fine. Splinter's probably the best card in this pack. Followed by Stomp by the Foot, followed by Uneasy Alliance, followed by everything else if that's not a red card. But it's okay, I'll take a red card. Here's Nobody. Nobody's really good at spicy oatmeal. What's the other red color combination? Red, white? I guess I could be red, white with Nobodies. There's Dimension X that might wheel. There's April that probably doesn't wheel. Here is a Omni Cheese. There is Squirrelinoids. Just take the Omni Cheese Pizza. Move on with our lives. Tenderize. I also like in Blink Green Black. Ooh, General Trag. Okay. Mono red artifacts. Let's go. Does red white actually exist? I think so. I think so. I've seen it. I've lost to it. Have I ever won with it? No, I haven't. I haven't won with it. Oh. Red green Orc Schmark. Red green Orc Schmark. Actual Gruul artifacts. Let's go. Okay. What kind of new synergies do we get by being in green with artifacts? You get comestibles. I'll take a comestibles pretty highly. He likes it more than ninjas? Wow. I'm probably supposed to take Dimension X, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for these. We have to live a little. We've got to live a little. It's so the format's so old. So we'll see if we can do Gruul. Gruul gets comestibles, which can fetch spicy oatmeal, other artifacts. The problem is green doesn't have that many like artifacts naturally. It has mutagen tokens, which doesn't work with Nobody. I guess mutagens work with General Trag. Kind of cool. Any cards with like real? There's one mana pizza in green. Yeah, I mean that card's probably. I mean that card's could be a Gruul card, right? Ooh, Casey Jones. Or just Casey Jones. Casey Jones is real good here. Also Manhole Missile, but Casey Jones. Red is open. Red is open. Oh dang, blue is open too though. Mono red, mono red, mono red. Any like actual mono red payoffs? Yeah, it's kind of high impact, you know? It looks like a really junky trick, and it is in the context of the set, but it's one of the better tricks. Like if that card was in another set, it would be, whoa, dang, that's a push trick. Nobody. Heck yeah, let's go. Mono red, mono red, mono red. Pachyderm. Okay. All right, Pachyderm. Oh, do you know what the payoff is here? Hardawan Jite. Hardawan Jite is our payoff. I think there was one this pack. I think it might come next. You know why? Because like green actually has big tramplers that work really well with Hardawan Jite. Ugh. Or it could just get past good cards. Whatever, it's fine. Ugh. 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 It's so open. I guess we'll just play a good deck. Krang? Manhole Missile. Am I manifesting it? I am. I hope I am. Honestly, we're probably just red again. Right? But what if I get Tinker? Huh? Have you thought about that? Metalhead, yep. Blue red. Metalhead's busted. Isn't that a DJ from London red again? No idea. Honestly, I could put two nouns together and it would probably be someone from somewhere. Okay, get out of here. Blue's way too open at this table. Blue red's open at this table. Period. Another missile. Ray fillet. Dislike. Second missile's pretty good. Surveillance, yup. Hope not to play bot bashing if I can avoid it. Fake Gruel. You're hurt. Pain in my heart. I wish Gruel's not fake. I kind of, you know what I like? I kind of like the formula of Lorwyn Eclipsed draft, where there's like 5 major color pairs, and then there's like 5 niche ones that are like kind of sort of real, but not really real. At this stage in the draft, you get to feel something by drafting suboptimal decks. But there's the bait is there. The bait is there in Lorwyn Eclipse to take your Hovel Hurler and try to make it work. Turtle power. Turtle power. Oi! Venus is a Gruel card. Do you know why? Because you could manhole missile Urine Venus. Whoa. RI building. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. I think I do it anyway. Venus is good with nunchucks. I like Venus nunchucks. This deck might be too strong to play everything pizza. As in, like, we might not want to damage. But we have 2 nobodies, which is really good, which can bounce everything pizza, which then finds more copies. Oh, or we're doing it. Oh, God. All right, time to wreck our game here. A pretty strong pack. Tainted Treach, Ace and Bishop, Everything Pizza, April. Mutant Town here? Nothing else. Sure, Mutant Town, I guess. Huh, kind of a whiff of a pack. Dimension X? Mouser Foundry. Mouser Foundry. Yeah, the Gruel Dream is back. Oh, let's splash safe by the shell. I hope not to play Ray Fillet. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. I almost think it's nobody again. Artifact. 1 spicy oat. 2 nobodies. Dawn is pretty good though. You cube sometimes? I did at the beginning of the stream. Then I lost so much that I quit. I also cried, but I don't really mention that part. Now Dawn is pretty good. Dawn is pretty strong. I like Dawn enough, but nobody is really good here. Like nobody over nunchucks. Oh sheesh. Wonder if I should just take TCRI building. Yeah, our monobase is a little bit sus. Brainstorm. Another dimension. Another dimension. I have too many good cards. This is terrible. Oh! Yeah, I'm even if I had like 4 tap lands, I'd play all the basics. App. Deck is too strong. I have to make cuts. Probably cut one of the nobodies. Do I? I don't know. Maybe Buzzbot's here. "17 artifacts? That's nuts. It's okay, we got 2 manhole missiles to put those back. No biggie. I think Buzzbots leaves. What if, wait. What if we live the red dream? What if we cut Oospill? 2 fugitive droids. "14 artifacts? Now all we need is red, or all we need is blue on 3. Arston says 8 sources. 1, 2. This mana's passable. Actually, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Not good, but it's not bad. This is the deck you would play? That sounds like you're commenting on constructed. Or do you mean like you would also lean heavily towards red? Yep, no brilliance is bad. Deck is notably worse than our last deck. I still like it though. I still like this deck. Yeah. Omni cheese. Huh. Wrong. Supposed to take a nobody here. I haven't faced ninjas once. Isn't that shocking? That's like super surprising to me. Time to be mana efficient. Ew. Can't believe nobody isn't legendary. It's so good. That's full everything, by the way. Oh. Oh, they could have animated immediately. Chose not to. Who's nobody lore-wise? Yeah, I don't. Five mana this turn. Genghis Frog. That's annoying. Oh. All right. Backing up. Huh. So they're leaving. I guess we have to kill Pizza Face. So they're leaving this exposed, huh? Oh, sorry. Because next turn, I kind of want to everything plus Metalhead on Donatello. Think so. They got a lot of cards in their hand though. Oh, crap. That is big. A lot of mana. Wait. Oh, they can cast that. Yeah, sure. Annoying. I literally can't play around anything, so I'll absolutely block the heck out of this. Oh, if they have anything, I die immediately. Alright, they got it. Alright, ground check is pretty good. Ground check's pretty good in general versus blue-red. Tough, it's tough. Big weakness. 4 toughness is a big weakness of these decks. Mouse or Foundry. And when you lead into everything pizza and blue red, right? Everything pizza, Mouse or Foundry, Manhole Missile. Maybe I should be playing more retro mutation style cards when I'm trying to play this kind of deck. Because once they hit 4 toughness, it gets really difficult. You end up having to like block and then shoot it, or like have them block and then shoot it. Right? The moment that they didn't block with their pizza face, gets to settle for killing 3/4 Dawn. Like they played a pizza face and I couldn't kill it, right? Because all I have is three damage. That's relevant. Whoa, come on. Gee. Oh. I could have sewers this. I have ace. I mean, it's a little bit sad, right? I'm literally not developing my 4/3 as a backer because I have concerns about 4 toughness. I'd like to line up the toughness where I can, which feels really bad. Hate that. Maybe it's right to just forego it and just say if they have 4 toughness, tough beats. Rough life. White black. I mean, they'd be at 10 here. Wait, no, they'd be at 11 here. Although they're playing Weathermaker in a white-black deck, which suggests to me maybe it's not a super optimal deck. Sure, yeah, maybe let Madame Null live. Aggro. Aggression. Victory. Let's go face. It does not. I don't know if Shrag should go face. Tough life. Whoa, what is this? Oh, Leo's tech. Oh, pay. Oh, okay. Pizza does go face. And yeah. Pizza shoot face. The shoot face. All right. Game was good. Love a good turtle on tap land. Oh. I will block the heck out of this. Time walk. Time walk's a pretty good card. LOL. They're not trying it again. Respectable. I would have time walked them again. Fact. Have drawn first. Maybe I wanted to attack. Traded for Saki. Was that all they got? Nothing. I think a 1/1 should have attacked. Yeah. I think 1/1 wants to get in there. Next question. Am I sewering here? I don't think I am. Jones, whoa. Okay, trading 1/1 for 1. They have the thing? Oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought they might have the you're not dead card. They surveillance now. Kano 101, yeah. I don't think I even surveillance. Although I kind of want to crack it next. Maybe I do. What are they holding then? Oh, it's Stomp by the Foot. Oh. What are they holding? It's not 101. They would have used it. Could be Stomp as well. Yeah, maybe I want to attack with both if I'm intent on cracking this. I mean, Mikey attacking safely. If Mikey attacking safely means trading off for 3 other creatures, I'm okay with that. I'm actually just really just trying to make sure they never ninjutsu ever. And I'm putting them on Stomp by the Foot. So end of turn Stomp, and I still want an ability to block 3 things. Or kill 3, or make sure that they can't attack. Whoa, that's not a land. Okay. That's a land. I ain't attacking with anything else. Just Raph and Mikey. I mean, they can like Stomp by the Foot, right? They can block with Saki, back 1, but then pretty set. But oh! Yeah, that's pretty good. Rapid Mike is a fun card for me, right? It's like, blah, surprise. And then for the opponents, it's like, wow, what's the chance they hit like their 5-drop? And not their dorky 2-drop. I mean, Emmy would be deal 15. It would miss the Annihilator, sadly. Oh, Sneak Raph and Mikey. Sneak Raph and Mikey's not bad. That's not bad. I should have a YouTube command. The link, at least link my VOD channel. You think Annihilator or Trigger? Split. Because it never gets declared in as an attacker. It just enters attacking. Hello, Gum Workshop. Gum Workshop is, I don't know how to describe. Gum Workshop always has such a nice introduction for me whenever I raid. And I don't know how to describe Gum Workshop. Like, the only thing I know is, like, GM Workshop's a deviant. A menace. A Canadian. What kind of content? How would you describe your content? I mean, I just play Magic the Gathering all day. But I see you doing a variety of stuff. Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring. This is heckin' slow. Let's die to black white. Swamp. Oh, okay. I'll just die to that instead. Right now, old gamer going through games he's missed. Oh, that's the best. Oh no. Oh no! That's my deck. Oi, they're playing my deck. No group biological assets? Here comes the no bounce. I'm not bouncing because I'm wishing to trade off with nobody here, and I need an artifact in play for Donatello. I don't need this additional land. I want to block. Because I'm dying. Because I'm deceasing right now. Oh, pitching a castable too. Ray fillet. This is one of the better null group biological assets I've seen. Normally, I think poopy card, but I'm kind of getting my butt kicked. Pretty good with mutagens. Oh, dang. I mean, this is mana open. This is probably sewers, so I'm gonna have to Mouser Foundry. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna Foundry. -4. Probably have to sewer. Everything Foundry. I don't know if I have enough more. If they have removal, they have removal, and I die. How it is. Ah, played every. Oh gosh. Played everything, pizza. My opponent played a 2-1 haste. How it is. I lost the die roll. If I won the die roll there, I think we win that game. Well, depending on the last card in hand, because I could beat that metalhead at that point. I should try to win more die rolls. I don't know if I played any of the cards, the extra cards I drew. Wow, I'm only to 5. Wowzers. Frog butt. Can you mold a 0 or is 1 the lowest you can go? I've never tried, actually. Good question. Yep. Oh. Huh. Got a lot of lands in hand. Oh. Crap. Ah. So, here's the new strategy. The new strategy is to burn them out. That's the new strategy. And if they have anything, I die. Good? Sounds good. So I literally can't beat a single thing here. That's cool. Go to 16. Yep. Guess they're not copying anything here. But they could flash it in post damage, I guess. There's Mona Lisa. That's okay. Greg. Oh. They go to 11 here. Six, 9, 5. 1 off. Oh, do they have more than a 50 card deck? We're losing to it though. I see Metalhead? Metalhead probably wins me the game. Yeah, Metalhead wins me the game. Because everything pizza attack leaves them at too low. Or it leaves them at 1 life, I think. Because if I pop everything pizza, then that's 6, 3 damage to face, 11, 6 damage up to 5, and then Savanti only deals them 4. So I think I have to Raffin Mike. Come on, Metalhead. I don't think that does it. I'm dead. Huh? Well, they can't block like this. Whoa! What are you doing? They better have life gain. They better have life gain. Life gain right now. Oh, they did it. Wow, they have a really chunky deck. Unbelievable. What a game to lose, huh? They decided to make it a show. Dang, I can't believe we didn't do well that round. I think we actually got really unlucky. I mean, I used them all. I used all my lands. Avanti, I just, you know, tough time answering things with large toughness. To be honest, more so than lack of luck, I do think that blue-red does struggle in that department, right? If I'm not closing the game out quickly. So it's not my favorite archetype, and I think more so than luck, it's an archetypal issue. Because I understand I have to close the game quickly in that spot. Or, you know, in general with my deck. But I'm over here like dorking around with everything pizza. I think you need to make a clear path to win. I forgot who said, I don't know if it was you or someone else who was saying that you really need to lean in. And if you go for a later game, everything pizza style thing, then I needed to prioritize stuff like retro mutation, which sucks, but you kind of need it to handle utility threats, like large threats. Or maybe like tons of sewers. What is this? What is this creeper? Is this signifying the end of the stream? Because it's the end of the stream. It's over. We're done. What is this? What is? Oh look, it's just Lola Man. Just Lola Man going for boxes. And Lola probably has a delay for some reason. He just started booster farming? Yeah. Okay, bye. I'm out. Adios.